YouTube L, Twitch L. Streamer L? No, don't turn on me. What did I do? Shaman time, boys, or we kill the devs. Oh, no. Not that. Not that. Not that. Alright, guys, is Stormbringer gonna fucking own or what? Shit, I should make a shaman and set up a shaman real quick on alpha. If they're potentially... Oh, the servers are down. Okay, perfect. Okay, that actually means there's gonna be a build today. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. When I went live today, I just fucking made that up. Fucking insane. I just made it the fuck up. Nah, you got online because you knew? You legit got alpha, a wave just went out? Hype, dude. You get insider info. Guys, I don't know. Okay, I know it's like, no matter what I say right now, it's going to sound like I'm defending myself. But guys, I don't know when alpha builds are going to go live. I don't even know who I could reach out to that would know that. Like, if I reached out to a dev, they're definitely not someone who has anything to do with servers going live. The only person who probably knows when servers going live are Zorbrix. And I think that guy fucking hates me. My only interaction with Zorbrix ever is being in the MDI and then beating JB's team and then JB and Ben's team, and then they remade the game for something they should have never remade it for. And then we ended up losing to a DC, even though we had already completed the dungeon faster than both of their times. And then I went into the MDI Discord, and I just fucking let everyone have it, and I got kicked out. Aya was in there as an admin. Elbereth was in there, her boyfriend. Well, now her boyfriend. I'm not sure if it was that. And Zorbrix. And I think that's Zorbrix's only interaction from me ever is me just fucking basically motherfucking all of them. So I promise you that guy will never give me any information. Guys, I went live. Hey, get this. Oh, Max is going live. There's a build. Hey, guys. Hey, listen. I went live at my normal time. Like, literally normal. I went normal. No need to yell. You're right. You're fucking right. You're right. Guys, I am surprisingly, like, Blizzard... Actually, I'm positive of this. Blizzard does not like how much I talk on stream about things that I may or may not know. I have been told multiple times that if I hear things to just fucking not say them. Okay? Like, I just tell you guys shit that I know most of the time. Okay? So, like, it doesn't make sense for me to actually know and then just be like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I don't do that. I usually just say it and accept the consequences. So, basically what I'm saying is, if I'm giving you guys actual shit on the down low, I'm not also trying to have you all acting like I'm lying about knowing shit. I'm just not. Anyways, I did make up there was an alpha build today, though. I'm glad that went well. All right, should I go live or what? Dude, I don't want to freak you guys out, but my shirt is green today. 1 second, I gotta go get my glasses. All right, everybody. Oh, wait, my lights are off. Shit. Ella, no. Ella. Hello? Okay, so chat. Would you guys like to see? I do have an announcement. I have two announcements, actually. First announcement is the girls got a bark box yesterday. And I'd like to show you all the toys. So we have this, like, what do you guys think this is? What is this thing? It's like a turtle? I mean, I don't know, whatever. Ella fucks with it, though. Or, Reptar, you want it, buddy? Here you go. Alright, and Ella does not like him having toys, by the way, as you can see. Alright, and then we have... Is this like a bat? It looks like a bat. You want the bat, girl? Okay, Ella wants the bat. And then we have a... She is squeaking the fucking shit out of that thing. Okay. And then we have... I think this is like some kind of monkey. But like Reptar... Reptar chewed all of its fucking legs off. So it's like, I don't know what this is anymore. But yeah, here you go, buddy. This is his favorite. Here you go. All right, so that's all my dog's toys from yesterday. That's the first announcement. Just making sure you guys are up to date on all of the happenings around this household. And then also, second announcement is on Twitter Liquid. We're announcing a new collection. Right here, we're doing another Star Wars collection. The last time it sold out really fast. I don't know when it's coming out. It might already be out, it sounds like. But it's based on villains exclusively, and there's a couple of things in here that are fucking sick. So here, let me show you. So I'll tell you. So I can pretty much request for this stuff and they'll send me it, and usually they get mad if you ask for everything. So like, I had been saving up for a few drops. Like, there's a couple anime drops. There was like a Death Note one, and like, I'm not getting any of that stuff, right? So that's not me. So I saved up my I guess the quota you get to until you get yelled at. I saved up a bunch of that so I could just get this whole fucking thing. So I got every single... I think I got everything except for this. I don't wear, like, button-ups. But... Oh, I only got one keycap set, too. I went with this one. I'm going to replace my keycaps with this one. I think it looks fucking sick. I'm not even a big Star Wars guy. I just think this looks cool as hell. Yo, show the hats. Okay. The hats are a long time ago in a galaxy. They're both like, I don't know if they're dad hats, but they have like the same back of a dad hat. I don't know if the bill is like a dad hat. This one is just a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, and this says Liquid, and this one says I find your lack of faith disturbing, with the Imperial, or one of the icons on the back with the Liquid on the side. Yeah, fucking sick. Dude, a couple of these look insane. Like, this one is like the lightweight jacket, Imperial, kind of like Andor vibes from the episode where they show inside the... What's the name of that organization again? Where, like, everyone's wearing white. This one's like a corduroy, Imperial corduroy work jacket. Yo. Lightweight. Yeah, can't you see that it's, Can you see that it's light? That thing's like paperweight. You guys know what I'm talking about. In Andor, there's like one of the storylines is there's this girl who's like a huge badass, and they have a bunch of meetings, and everyone's wearing all white. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a very specific aesthetic, and I think that's what they were going for. But okay, anyways. Star Wars. Oh, so we have like a Team Liquid Kylo Ren jersey. I have the Team Liquid Star Wars light side and dark side jerseys. They were like, hey, creators, you guys can pick one. We're making only 60 of each. And I said, give me both. And they were like, okay. we got the Boba Fett hoodie. Boba Fett hoodie. Okay, this goes hard, by the way. Now, did the Boba Fett show go hard? No. But does this go hard? Yes. This is actually one of the coolest hoodies I've ever seen Liquid make. This looks cool as hell. This is like super good. That's a very specific aesthetic, but this is good. I got this too. I got all this stuff, dude. The shirts are actually really cool too. Like, I like how they did the vibes for the shirts. They have like these are probably more my style. But like, I think classic Star Wars fans are gonna love this kind of stuff. Just like Kylo Ren on a shirt, you know? Or like this. You got Luke on the back. Got Vader on the front. Darth Maul, just straight up. Those aren't really my style. But these are actually so cool. Oh, wait. That's not Luke. That's Anakin, isn't it? Yeah, my bad. That isn't him at all. Boba Fett pants. Okay, camo. We got the Kylo Ren shorts. Okay, so I don't know if you guys have had these shorts, or if you ever got... there was, from the Spider-Man collection, there was some shorts like this. Highly, highly recommend. They're really thick. I don't really know how else to describe that, but like the fabric is thick as fuck, and they're incredibly comfortable. And then we showed you the hats already. Are you guys big keycap guys? So like here's like the key set, but then they have like the caps on the right and left for these, like the Boba Fett, Stormtrooper, Kylo Ren, and Darth Vader cap. Yeah, no cap. All right, let's rank the desk mats and then we're done. This one's a classic. I think this one just looks insane. That actually, I don't even think it's gonna be close. I haven't even looked at the other ones, but I mean, yeah, that is so cool. This has to be the best one. Yeah, it's a white desk mat. That's kind of tough, but wait, actually, Death Star Space Battle desk mat kind of goes crazy too. Anyways, so make sure you guys check that out. To be honest with you, I don't know when this stuff comes out. Maybe I tweeted about it. There should have been a tweet from me yesterday about this. This May 4th step into power. Yo, this drop looks sickening. Okay. Okay, so it comes out in 2 days. Almost. Yo, Nair B, don't do that, bro. Dude, this is so cool. Guys, where did this narrative come from that I'm online and that means something's happening, by the way? Who started this nonsense? Who? Someone said Growl and... Wait, are Growl and Dork streaming? Okay, he's big key attacking. Did he say some shit when I went online? I think you and Tally did with the no stream till Wednesday. Dude. Okay, let's talk about that for a second. I think I told you guys this, but I got yelled at for that. I got yelled at for well, I'm not like yelled at. Basically, anytime someone says anything to me that isn't exclusively nice, they're yelling at me, basically. But Blizzard mentioned that they didn't like that people doing the alpha thing on Monday and Tuesday all tweeted the not here till Wednesday thing, because all collectively together, it was obvious that something was happening and they didn't want that. But they didn't like that. No one's technically violating an NDA. You're just saying you're not streaming till Wednesday. But I was the first one to tweet it. And I wasn't intending on starting a fucking trend. I was just letting y'all know that I wasn't going to be on till Wednesday. I do that. Oh, actually, I usually... Okay, I was about to say I always tweet when I'm not going to be live for a few days because I do that fucking all the time and I definitely don't say anything. But, yeah, but I did tweet that, and then everyone else did it, and then they were like, Blizzard was looking at me sideways, like, why did you do this? And I'm like, I didn't fucking do anything. I just said I wasn't gonna be live until Wednesday. Everyone else just fucking copied me and then made it look... Dude, honestly, everyone is the ops. But streamers have to tell their community when they aren't streaming their normal days, though? Well, then, boy, am I fucking bad at that, because... Good, sweet Jesus, am I bad at that? Dude, I'll just, like, not stream for, like, 2 or 3 days and not say a fucking thing. I just fucking... I don't know, man. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at doing that. The reality is I just YOLO every single minute of my life. Which makes me very good at improvising. Which makes me good at my job. But what it's not good at is for anyone having a reliable schedule with me ever. I literally wake up and just make it all up as I go. I do not go to bed the previous night with any plan whatsoever. Like I seriously, this is my stream schedule. I wake up and I go in my head, stream? And then I decide in the next 2 seconds, and then that's just whether I stream or not. Like a fucking dog. I didn't know most streamers had a normal day. I just click on Twitch and wonder who's streaming. You need to have a set schedule or set-ish schedule for when you're growing as a streamer. Which I guess you're like always growing, but like when you're like trying to get there, you know? But like once you're chilling, once you have an established enough presence, you can kind of stream whenever you want and people will just watch you whenever, you know? But like to get to that point, you need to like be pretty strict with letting people know what's up. And I think if you care about your viewers, you give them like some streamers do like, here's exactly when I'll be live this week, and it's like tells you when they're taking days off and tells you when they're going to be live like a week ahead of time, which is probably, if you're a viewer, is objectively good because you just know when they're going to be on. I think I'm physically incapable of doing that. I cannot do that. I am the reason that like agents and managers and that entire industry exists, because I am completely unusable without them. Yeah, actually, that's kind of a good point. I wonder as a viewer if you guys ever actually interact with streamers that way. Like, have you guys ever seen a schedule and you'll be like, oh, I'll make sure I'm around this day? I feel like streaming is like, okay, I'm done with work, or maybe I'm at work and bored, or like I have a day off and I need something to entertain me on my other monitor. Like, okay, I'm opening Twitch. Okay, who's on? I feel like I'm totally making this up, but I feel like that's the process. I don't think it's like I'm going to set aside time in my day to watch Twitch at this point. It's like, I mean, I'm sure some people do that, but unless you're like a one streamer Andy, like you are just like Asmongold, right? Like Asmongold or XQC or just like some massive streamer, like those guys have thousands of fans that like they don't watch Netflix, they don't watch other, like they literally watch them for their content and they make sure they catch literally everything, right? But that's the vast minority of Twitch viewers, I think. And I would bet there's a lot of streamers that have no viewers like that. I actually would be surprised if I had viewers like that. It would really surprise me if someone only watched me on Twitch and no one else. Actually, maybe. I don't know. Yo, Chad, I was thinking about making an OnlyFans, by the way. But I'm not ever going to be naked. I'm just going to take, like, increasingly large mud baths, and it's just gonna be pictures of me in the tub. The reason why is I have never had a mud bath, and it sounds fucking wild, and I'm never gonna do it unless I fully commit to an OnlyFans for it. Which it does sound like an extreme commitment. Oh yeah, we have to record a potty cast today. When the fuck are we gonna do that? Let me see. I have a hockey game, but it's really late. We got the 10:30 game this week, so like hella late. So because of that, we would have to record at like 7, which means I'm gonna have to turn my stream off a little early today, but that's all right. I just stream so much, so I feel like I stream so much, right? So I feel like I have the cachet to just turn it off whenever I want, and you guys won't be mad at me. You got the what? I said cachet. I don't know. I kind of made it up. I heard someone say that before. What does cachet mean? But this is going to sound like I'm saying cache. A collection, no. An auxiliary memory for... That's the... Well, I mean, it's not the computing version of cache. It's not the CS map. How do you say cachet? Oh, shit. It's got a T on that bitch? The state of being respected or admired. That is not how I used that word. I said... well, actually... No, it's not. It's close, but not really. I said I've built up enough cachet, but like I almost... It was as if cachet was an invisible currency of like you stream enough so people can't get mad at you for not doing it. Which is not... But I could have just said I have enough cachet to stream whenever I want, and that is true. But I made it sound like some kind of fucking made-up resource. Fuck yeah. Woo! Give me the build! Sorry. Oh, dude, I had such an interesting experience the other day. It was the first time I've ever felt like I've had like secondary clout. So I was playing a pickup hockey game and someone was in the locker room after and he noticed my TL thing and they did the normal like, oh, like, are you a Team Liquid fan? I'm like, nah, I play there. And then their eyes get really big. And then I tell them what game I play and then their eyes get really small. Like a doctor would be frightened at how like small their eyes were at that moment, right? Okay, so and they want me to say something cool, then I'm like World of Warcraft, and they're like, oh shit, man, like that's their response. Okay, but I pulled it out, so just say you're a part owner. No, dude, there's no coming back from it, bro. There's no coming back from it. It's never like you can't just be like, well, wait, I'm their biggest creator. I'm one of 2 people who's a part owner and a player. Oh, like no, like as soon as you do that, it sounds like you're trying to like justify, like you're like, no, make your eyes big again, please. Like at that, as soon as you say the game you play and it's not cool to them, like they don't give a fuck about any of that shit. So I just say whatever. Yeah, it's also like who fucking cares, right? But we started talking about games a little bit. I'm like, yo, what games do you play? And then he was like talking about this. He's talking about FPS games. He started talking about Counter-Strike, talking about Team Liquid Counter-Strike. And I was like, all right, cool, yeah. He's like, yeah, I'm more of a Shroud guy, though. And I'm just like, oh, dude, no one's ever done this before. I'm like, oh, yeah, Shroud's a good friend of mine. He's like, what? And then his eyes got fucking big. So, like, he didn't give a fuck about what I did or what game I played, but he randomly just said he was a Shroud fan. And then I was like, yeah, dude, he, like, lives, like, 15 minutes from here, like he's in town, you know, shit like that. And then he thought I was the coolest person in the world, and it had nothing to do with me, and it was only because I knew Shroud. I had to literally show him Shroud's website where I was at a photo shoot at his house. He invited like me and Timmy and S-Fan and a few other people to like model his last merch drop. And I literally had to show him that I was at his house for him to believe me. And then once he saw, he was like, holy fuck. And I was like, dude, what the fuck, man? That's also kind of sad. What do you mean that? Well, I mean, yeah, it is sad. Like, I was like, he was like, hey, do you play video games? And I'm like, yeah, what game? Aw. And then he's like, okay. And he's like, yeah, sorry, I'm more of a Shroud guy. Oh, I'm really good friends with Shroud. Huh? Like, dude, the fact that he only gave a fuck about anything because I was friends with Shroud, man. Fuck me. Yeah, but also, you do forget that Shroud is, like, extremely famous. Like, for anyone that's played video games at any point during the pandemic or since 2016, really, is, like, Shroud is extremely well-known. You don't really realize that. Shroud had faker levels of fame? Yeah. Like Shroud is Shroud. Where does Shroud rank in like well-known gamers? Like, it's like Ninja is for sure, at least in North America, Ninja is definitely number one. Like people's grandmas know Ninja because he was on like a talk show one time. Ninja's even probably still number one, just because of the time. And then Faker internationally is probably number one by a lot. In Korea, Faker's like actually a like an A-list celebrity in Korea. Everyone knows who Faker is in Korea. And he I would say Shroud is maybe third. It's hard to tell internationally. There actually might be, in Europe, for example, there might be some famous CS pros that are more well-known than Shroud. Like, do you guys think, like Get Right or, who's that really, really good guy now? I always forget his name. Simple. Like people, like, in EU, do you guys think Simple is more famous than Shroud? Asking EU specifically. Depends on EU side. Do you think Eastern European Simple would be more, but Western would be more Shroud? Yeah. Someone just rips THD stands above God in my eyes. Yeah, THD's an interesting guy. He's like so defiant as a raider. Like, he's just always gonna do what he's gonna do. And then obviously you guys have seen him tweet, you know, he's just like a little shit. But he's like, in raid, he is the most ethical, like, reliable player ever. Like, he'll put down like 5 gateways in a 30-second period to help other people kind of shit. Ethical DPS gamer? Bro, he is the most ethical player. Like, it's not close. Like, if you watch him, you'll know. Like, if you're a Warlock fan and you've watched him play, you'll know. He, like, never, ever, ever greeds. The game is so fucking dead. Dude, so true. I can't even log in. So true, by the way. Dude, by the way, what the fuck's been going on for the, like, last couple days? I've been completely disconnected. Like, literally. Not on the internet, really. What has, people are, like, tweeting about QA testing. Can anyone give me a rundown of what's going on with that? Why are people, what's going on? So, Kata pre-patch is bugged bad. Season 4 legendary bugs. Season 4's had a lot of bugs. You couldn't even... That first day of Mythic Vault of the Incarnates, we couldn't even upgrade our gear. The Mythic gear, Mythic track gear, required Aspect Crest from the previous patch. Okay, so basically, there's a lot of quality issues in Season 4 and Kata pre-patch. Okay. And then, Max, someone on WoW QA team tweeted out job openings. Why does that matter? There's fucking... When things are good and bad, there's job opening postings all the time. That's completely irrelevant, right? Or are you saying that's what started the discourse? Kirby tweet caused outrage. Okay, let's get caught up here. Our QA is some of the best in the industry. Very thankful for all of them. QA leadership is superb as well. What's wrong with that? I would say, generally speaking, their QA is really good for how big of a game it is. I'm assuming it's the timing. Like, they tweeted this, but also the game currently isn't working at all. But, like, keep in mind, their QA could not even be working on this at all. Their QA might be, like, deep testing fucking the War Within shit right now. Right? But maybe that would question QA leadership. Why would you be moving on to something else when something else doesn't work? Here's what I'll have to say about QA, and I don't know if this is still the case, but why the fuck do QA testers at Blizzard still need to live locally in Irvine? I hope this isn't the case anymore, but I've heard from so many of them over the years that they would just be living in houses like 6 or 7 people to make them like, it costs so much to live in Irvine for a job that doesn't pay that much. But, like, you could get quality QA testing remotely. It'd probably be harder to secure the information. But, I don't know. You gotta be able to figure that out. Like, that's the exact kind of job where you need to work remotely. You get so many better people. Like, for a while, since, like, 2013, at least since I was paying attention to it, and I knew people that were QA testers... Basically, the goal was to go to QA, do really good for a long period of time, and then keep applying for jobs and try to get hired as a developer. And as far as I could tell, a lot of the people I knew either quit that job or did actually end up making it to be a developer. A lot of them, actually. Like 4 or 5 that I know, at least. That are developers now that were in QA for a while. Max, the community has no idea how QA works. Blizzard could have the best QA in the industry, but if the devs are not acting on the reports that they send, then nothing gets fixed. Yeah, that is how I am under the impression that QA works. But, like, the way that a gamer reads this is, like, QA means game work good, and they're like, our QA is some of the best in the industry, and then everyone's like, no, you're fucking wrong, your QA sucks. But, like, they don't know how QA works. But, I mean, I feel like that's a pretty... reasonable expectation. I mean, gamers aren't going to know that. And gamers already don't even treat devs as, like, real people. They're, like, this person that's responsible for them having fun or not, and they just fucking hate them or love them, and there's, like, no in-between. So gamers taking this well is not going to go right. Also, if he tweeted this a month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, every single month for the past, like, couple years, to be honest with you, except for apparently literally right now where 2 things are not working really well, no one would have even cared about this at all. It's just a timing thing. Because I think, generally speaking, WoW does have pretty good QA. I would know as a Mythic Raid QA tester. I feel like we're excellent as well. Okay, here we go. So you need to read Artemis Howell's tweet. Help. DM for questions. Open roles spring 2024. QA. Okay, so yeah, this is, I feel like there's nothing to look at here. This is just a regular job posting. Maybe the help. Is this after everything was on fire? Looks like it, yeah. Dude, honestly, insane job, because the help is probably the only reason this blew up. Insane social media game, because now a bunch of people are probably looking at this that they wouldn't have otherwise, because it's going to generate a lot of impressions. This got 83,000 views. I bet if she just doesn't type the word help and just post this picture, I bet it gets a quarter as many. I bet it doesn't get nearly as big. Fucking social media genius. People are reaching like crazy. The game communities will do game community things. There are people who unironically see like a tweet from Blizzard about like a new storm out coming out, and there will be a lot of people that are like, yeah, well, well, they don't say this exactly, but basically what they're saying is, so you have artists working on storm mounts, huh? Why don't you fucking drop that pen, buddy, and go fix my fucking game? Oh, what is it? Hey, Max, just got my alpha. Thanks for hooking me up. Check your Venmo. I just sent you 500. Cheers. Yeah, no problem, buddy. I got you. Dude, imagine if I can give out alpha for 500 a pop. I would do that instantly. That's just free money. Infinite money glitch. The test analyst job is for Classic anyway, nothing to do with retail. Well, isn't Classic the one that was turbo fucked up? Squeak, squeak. Yeah. Basically, Reptar is having a lot of fun. Does he have the bat? Are you chewing that thing's legs off? Or wings, I guess. Oh, I think we might have a dog eating her foot here. Oh, nope, she knows she's getting attention. What a dog, man. Hi, Lily. What an absolute dog. Oh, look at him, look at him. He might give it a big old fucking shake in a second. Let's see. Oh, there we go. He fucking shook the shit out of that thing. Let's go. Yeah, even the players are seeing the huge influx of content coming right now. The QA team is probably split as fuck and could be allocated better. Oh, true, actually. That's one thing we haven't really... Reptar, hey, I'm trying to... Come on, man. Hey, I know you're hyped. Yeah, he fucking looked me right... As soon as I said that, by the way, he looked me right in the eyes and squeaked it. He fucking looked me directly in my eyes and squeaked that toy one more time. Okay, the... He doesn't give a fuck. Like... Everyone's like, wow, we're getting more WoW than we ever have before. And like Plunderstorm, again, this is not about whether you like it or not. Some people did not like Plunderstorm. But for the people who did, you could not argue against this. It was incredibly, incredibly fucking well made. Like, remarkably well made, right? And then like, it's like, okay, they're doing all this other stuff, and then we're doing Mop Remix, and then we're doing Season 4, and then we're doing Cata pre-patch, and it's like just so much happening in a short period of time. I just think it's super interesting that now we're seeing like, oh, some things aren't working right, and maybe what we're seeing is the rebound effect of trying to push so much content in such a small amount of time that there just isn't enough time to test it all. Right? Like, for example, let's just say Blizzard were able to, instead of having 6-month major patches, let's just say they announced 3-month major patches. There's a brand new Mythic Plus season and raid and PvP season, new dungeons and everything every 3 months. You'd be like, wow, like that's fucking crazy, right? But then it wouldn't surprise me at all if like everything was just fucking broken, because it actually just takes 6 months to make this much shit, you know? And like the QA stuff recently might point to something like that. Yeah, 9 women can't make a baby in 1 month. What a type. That's an insane type. It's true. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I can't. You're right. Yeah. Hey, Blizzard. I don't know if you guys realized, but I'm live, so that means there's an alpha build coming. So let's get it fucking popping here. Let's go. Oh, Lily's hyped. Lily's so fucking hyped. Oh, are you trying to pull my arm down to pet you? Oh my god, what a life. What a life you have. You actually just eat food, yell at people who go across the front door, or walk in front of our house. You go outside, you run around, you poop, you pee, you come inside, you eat, you yell at people, and then you go to bed. That's an insane life. Like, I don't know how people aren't see how these mini game modes are gonna kill WoW. True, bro. True. True. Reptar, let's fucking go, by the way. He is fucking feeling it right now. Reptar is on an absolute fucking hot streak. Look at him. He is... Oh, sorry. Are you getting anxiety? Oh, sorry. He doesn't like that we're watching him do it. As soon as we looked, he's like, I'm fucking... Hey. Hey, buddy. Reptar. Come here. Come here, Reptar. Oh, the biggest boy. Oh, he's so big. Oh, he's so sweet. He's so big and he's so sweet. Hi. Oh, get him, Reptar. Look at him. Look at him. Reptar, get her. Get her. Yeah, rah. Reptar, rah. Reptar, get her. Dude, he will go directly at Lily, by the way. Lily full on jealous. Oh yeah, Lily's hard jealous. She actually... Oh, wait. 1 second. Dude, Reptar is permanently hyped today. That's crazy. What kind of dog is Lily? Is she a Dane? Yeah, she's a dog. You don't post enough Reptar pics on Twitter? I posted one not too long ago. I think I've only posted Reptar once, actually. It was a really fucking funny one, too. Where is he? Or it's really cute. Where is it? I know what the background of it looks like. All right, I think I lost it. I don't see it anywhere. Dude, I definitely tweeted a video of him, right? Oh, here it is. It's right here. It's the kitchen tile one, bro. Okay, it's a little loud. 1 second. Yeah, this is in my kitchen. By the way, this is the kitchen that you guys said was dirty because you just don't understand how tile works. All right, here we go. Ready? Now watch him. So I'm going to make Reptar say a-roo-roo-roo. Ready?
Reptar a-roo-roo-roo-roo. Reptar a-roo-roo-roo-roo.
It still gets me every time. It still gets me every time. He'll do that now. You gotta get him going, but like he'll just go shitty grouting. Guys, first of all, I didn't do it. But like I think that's the style. It's the style. Stylish. Okay. All right, guys. Whatever. Whatever, chat. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, chat. Y'all just hate everything. Why is that? What happened? Max, what's the lore behind Reptar? Is he a dog you were asked to look out for and keep him? Yeah, we were fostering a dog. Suki made friends with this foster company because we had a dog party here for her birthday. Like a puppy party, so we invited like 20, 30 people over to our house. And then we just, I don't know how this is a thing, but like I guess you can pay to have like someone bring a new litter of puppies, and we had them set up in our backyard, and people during the party could just like go outside and play with puppies. It was actually kind of a fucking lit party, by the way. It was a fucking lit party. It was super fun. And I think the reason they do this is because these companies probably adopt a lot of dogs like that. Like if you go to a party with like 30 people, I don't know, probably 2 of those dogs are getting adopted. Like, so, or something like that. So that's how it ended up happening. That's how she met them. And then like they asked us to foster Reptar. And she had to convince me a long time for us to do it. Because I was like, we're not fostering a fucking dog. Like, we have too many pets. And then she was like, we just got to do it. And I'm like, all right, but we're not adopting this dog. And then I spent like 2 days with Reptar. And if someone came in this house and tried to take him away from me, I would have fought them until I died or they died. It would have only ended one way. Like, I totally, dude, fostering animals is a fucking bait. But also, I'm so happy we did, because he is the fucking... He's, like, the best dog. Like, he's so fucking smart. He got potty trained instantly. He, like, fucking learns everything instantly. Like, he is the fucking GOAT dog. He's such a good dog. I strongly believe that if he was not, like, a fucking 9.5 out of 10 tier dog... or 10, I would have not adopted him, but he was, even from a puppy, you could tell that he was like just the shit. So yeah, so we foster failed, but also fostering's a bait because the line, okay, so to foster an animal in general, you have to care for animals a decent amount to even want to do that or be willing to. And the line of caring about animals that much and not like instantly becoming attached to an animal that you get is razor fucking thin. Like, I don't know what statistics there are out there, but I'm gonna guess that like more than 50% of fosters end up in the person just adopting them. But also, if you're a strong enough person to, like, continually foster different animals and let them get adopted, you have a fucking iron will. I can't believe that. I'm like that. I fostered cats and only failed 1 out of like 40. Yeah, wow. I mean, okay, but to be fair, I'm more of a dog person. I could foster 1,000 cats and I wouldn't adopt one. Actually, no, there'd probably be a super lit cat in there. But like, dogs are like, I personally just get such an extremely strong connection with dogs that I don't get with cats. Some people feel that way about cats, for sure. I don't. I'm cool with cats. We're cool with cats. But dogs are the shit, right? Max, do you think Blizzard should try to drastically change the formula for an expansion? I'm trying to think what that even looks like. I mean, if I were to make an argument to you, let me just say that Dragonflight, if you would have said that before Dragonflight, like, oh, every patch is the same, you just get a bunch of content, and 6 months later you get new content. Dragonflight was the opposite of that. They did like 3 major releases in every patch. They literally introduced a new spec mid-patch. They introduced a zone mid-patch multiple times. They had like a bunch of new shit. They came out with a new fucking game mode. They did mop remix. Like, if you were to look at Dragonflight and make that same argument beforehand, Dragonflight like kind of was completely unpredictable in comparison to other expansions. As far as like a completely new expansion, I mean, what's your cook? Like, you said, like, oh, an expansion comes out. Okay, there's going to be 8 dungeons, 1 raid, a new PvP season, a new system in Delves. Like, what's your cook? Like, not season-based? I think it being season-based makes a lot of sense. I think every game you play right now is season-based, whether you think about it or not. Outside of very niche, like, one-game enjoyers. I can't imagine something in WoW that isn't seasonal-based that wouldn't be significantly worse, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. WoW was season-based before they ever called them seasons. Exactly right. Balancing every 2 weeks like League. That's not a majorly different expansion, but even then, they literally did that for the first year of this expansion. Dev notes are out? Oh, let's fucking go. Let's say hi to Reptar again one more time, though.
Reptar.
Oh, he's so cute. All right. Wowhead. The War Within alpha development notes. Holy fucking moly. Here we go, boys. Oh no, we have to go to the new one. Where are we at here? Oh yes, boys. All right. So here's what we got going on in alpha today. Wii U, new build time with the meme bee. All right. So we got Hallowfall, which is the background on my desktop right now. This is what that zone looks like. It's fucking incredible. We'll go flying around there today. I think it's one of the coolest looking zones that's ever been implemented in WoW. I usually don't care about stuff like that, but we'll be looking at that. There are 2 more dungeons, which means that we will have now seen 6 of the 8 dungeons. 2 are fucking elite. 2 are really good. 1 is rough, and the other one is like okay. I think 1's like kind of rough. But 2 are like elite tier. Like, I mean elite, like top 10. The Dawnbreaker, Priory of the Sacred Flame. Okay, and then warbands, class set tokens from legacy raids. Class set tokens from legacy raids are now warbound and can be transferred to characters on the account. Is that an effort? Okay, well, let's read this. Based on community feedback and to match our overall philosophy, class set tokens from legacy raids from Shadowlands and earlier are now warbound, allowing them to be transferred to alts in order to collect the transmog of your choice. For clarity, current expansion tier set tokens will remain unchanged. Okay, so for transmog farmers, this is a massive W. That's pretty nice. And it's just, like, really efficient, right? Because, like, when you go kill a boss, you could get 3 other tier tokens, but you can only use the one on that one character. But now you're just going to be able to actually utilize every single item. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Because before, if you were, like, cloth and a plate dropped, you couldn't do that. But now, if you get plate even as cloth, it still goes in your Mog collection. Makes sense. So now transmog farming is just a lot more accessible. Okay. Side argument. Is that possibly... It's way faster. So this is going to sound wrong, and I probably am wrong, but just hear me out. Like... Okay, how do I phrase this? Let's see. So if, like, normally it takes you this long to farm all the transmog you want, and now with Warbound it takes this long, do you feel like in a way you have less content, or was all of the time doing this just extra monotonous busy work? Or do some of you collectors actually look forward to your checklist of things you have to log in and do every Tuesday to collect everything? Like, in a way, you won't actually realize it in the moment, but, like... Okay, you guys are all saying busy work. No, it's Pog. Everything is good. Okay, I'm probably wrong. I'm just playing devil's advocate, and I'm probably wrong. Anyways, you wouldn't even feel this until, like, next expansion. Then you'd be like, I have nothing to do, you know? Okay, character level 75, max level 78, whatever. That's because they want you to level how you would level in Hallowfall, sure. Ooh, the following hero talents are available for playtesting. We have the last Shadow Tree and the last Holy Tree, Archon, available. They are highly devout, same, honestly, and deeply connected to light and shadow. So, this is what I was wondering about the Archon tree. Like, Holy doesn't have a lot of shadow vibes to it, so I was wondering how it was going to share with Holy, but maybe they're giving Holy a shadow kit, which is really interesting, actually. An Archon kind of implies it'll be more cooldown based because, you know, at least I think of Archon in Diablo 3, which was really cool, which was like the cooldown build. Which giving Holy another really powerful cooldown to, like, make their base heals a lot better is definitely interesting. Anyways, we'll look at that in a second. Archons can be blessed from higher beings to enter into an ascended state, becoming ultimate versions. Okay, so it is going to be cooldown based. So you're just going to be... This is going to be like a fucking giga cooldown. So basically, Shadow Priest will get, like, a massive 2 or 3 minutes. Same thing with Holy. That's pretty impactful. That could be game-changing for Holy. But we'll look at it later. Okay, we've got another rogue one. So the only rogue one we've seen so far is Trickster, and that one stinks bad. This Fate-bound one... Let's see what we got. This first Assassination Tree, by the way, and Outlaw's other one. They eagerly act as the hand of fate, sowing chaos into well-laid plans, guided... Guided by the whims of a flipped fate-bound... Wait, are you going to be the guy from fucking... Oh, my God. What is the movie? Insane movie. You know what fucking movie I'm talking about. No, not Two-Face. It's kind of... No Country for Old Men. Javier Bardem. That's what I'm fucking thinking of. Which, by the way, one of the best movie villains of all time. You have to watch that movie. Okay. They deliver the ending their enemies are destined for. Was it Anton Chigurh? Oh, I thought that was... Oh, I'm so stupid. It's not Javier Bardem. Who was I thinking of? I was going to say Benicio del Toro, but it's not him either. You're right. It is. Okay, anyways. Oh, Anton Chigurh. Oh, it is Javier Bardem. Okay, I'm so stupid. That's the character name. Okay. Yeah, Anton Chigurh, not a real actor. Who would have known? Let's see. Fatebound will be accessible in the hero talent tree. There'll be a handful of talents that were not fully implemented. By the way, while we're speaking of sick fucking actors and all the actors' names we're saying, if you have not seen Sicario, the first one, watch that movie tonight and show up tomorrow to tomorrow's stream with a like. Actually, I have a full day commercial shoot tomorrow, so I won't be streaming. But the next time I stream, I will need a fucking book report, basically. Like, write your thoughts on the movie. It'll be due the next time I stream. Absolutely cracked movie. It's also by Denis Villeneuve as well, which is the. I mean, I don't know if you guys are familiar with his filmography, but every single movie he has done are bangers. Obviously, he's known more recently for Dune, but like only banger movies. Anyways, back to WoW stuff. Cool. So you're gonna be a coin flipping beast. I'm actually kind of interested in that. So we've talked about this a lot with hero talents, where it kind of felt like, okay, if you were to like, when you're in Blizzard's meeting room and you have a board and you're writing down the names of all of the potential hero talents, now that you've decided on this as a system, you could tell they wrote down like 10 of them that they all came up with instantly, and like thematically totally makes sense. You could tell it's going to have banger gameplay. You could probably list them out in your head right now, right? And then like they had to make 39 of them, and you could tell that the overall quality, at least of the initial concept and idea, is not as high. Fatebound probably falls under that, but I think they actually made something pretty cool out of it. Like the whole like, you fucking got tails, you're dead, motherfucker. Like that whole idea could be kind of sick and does make sense for Rogue. So I'm impressed with that. I hope the gameplay is good. Okay. Sentinel. Buffed a few things by 50%. They were probably underperforming, and maybe that was overperforming. Not sure. Okay. Glorious Sun Fury. Glorious Incandescence was updated. Now summons 4 meteorites was 8. Increased Fire Blast and Arcane Orb CDR by 100%. Meteorite damage is increased by 100%. And the timing between meteorites dealing damage and their associated spell CDR effects has been better synchronized. So better gameplay updates for Sun Fury. Same overall damage with meteorites, just spawns less of them. That's probably just good for like the game. I think this is probably to address their mana issue, maybe. But just something I was thinking of is that this class has like when you see someone testing a hero talent for the first time, and a class that never goes is now going because they're casting so many things, like that just tells you that something's like super fucked up, right? And maybe like a game performance thing too. Maybe they already fixed the mana thing. Either way, let's see. Spellslinger, Arcane. Okay, so we'll get some mage takes on this. Okay, we should definitely do like a mage talk soon, methinks, because they've now completely reworked Fire, Arcane. We have all 3 hero talents and a lot of takes on them. And yeah, it'll be pretty niche community that wants to listen to this, I think, but be interested to see what they think, what kind of gameplay implications it'll have. Are they going to do Frost, though? Oh, interesting. Death's Chill. While Icy Veins is active, damaging an enemy with Frostbolt increases spell damage by 1%. So this is what they were talking about with, like, the Necrolord ability. They kind of wanted this vibe back where you're just a Frostbolt bot. But, like, I don't know. It's like a ramp, though. Like, ramp is good. I don't know. Hailstone's 1 point. Okay, a couple of changes. Ooh, Ret. More Ret stuff. Okay. I know Ret. New talent, Radiant Glory. Replaces wings. Wait. They're giving Ret an option to be cooldownless? Wake of Ashes grants you wings for 12 seconds. Your other damaging abilities have a chance to grant you wings for 6 seconds. Okay. I'm going to need... That sounds incredibly good. Okay. Wake of Ashes and Avenging Wrath from this talent will function with Herald of the Sun hero talent trees. Oh, that makes Herald of the Sun make way more sense. You are going to play this with Herald of the Sun, for sure. Expurgation now rolls over the remaining damage value when reapplied. Sweet. Templar slash damage over time. Okay. Boundless Judgment now additionally increases the chance of your judgment's chance to trigger Hylar's Judgment by 50. Templar Strikes damage increased by 25%. Cooldown increase. Wait. What is Templar Strikes? Is that the auto attack Crusader Strike thing? It's right here. No. It's the opposite of that. It's the one where you actually press other buttons. Me, personally, maybe Rets feel differently. You will not catch me pressing Crusader Strike. The idea of me pressing Crusader Strike now that Crusading Strikes exists is like telling a Demon Hunter to not spec into Demon Blades and press Demon's Bite instead. And if you play Demon Hunter and maybe not Ret, you'll understand how ridiculous that feels. But to me, that's... I mean, they're basically the exact same talent, too. But, I mean, it's like going back into the Stone Ages, right? Let's see. Wake of Ashes now sends its cone attacks towards where your camera is facing rather than where your character is facing. Wait. Bad. 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 No. No, 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 no. Also, isn't this that bug that made Fist of Fury do no damage? So Monk players will remember this, but like there was a time where if you like pointed, you had to point your camera right at the mob for your Fist of Fury to do anything, and if you were like angling your character down, it would literally shoot your Fist of Fury into the floor. This is bad. Why would they do this? This needs to be like a glyph or something. Like you can't just do this natty. That's fucking awful. Like I will. It is very common for you to not have your camera facing where that is not good. That is bad. That is giga bad. Like imagine you're like strafing. That is tough. I don't know why they did that. That would be like making the blink glyph baseline. So what the blink glyph is, and some of you use this, which is tough, by the way, but it's where your character is. Sorry, it's not where your character is facing. It's like the direction you're strafing. So like if you're strafing to the left and plus blink, you'll just go left. You'll blink directly left, which is just psycho. Like not blinking exactly where you're looking is just psycho. Okay, the Shield of Vengeance is now a choice node with Aegis of Protection after the second talent gate. Okay, so just some talent tree movement. Aegis of Protection now only increases the effectiveness of Divine Protection by 20%. It was 10% and is now also affecting Shield of Vengeance. Oh, wow. Okay. So you have the option to not have Shield of Vengeance as a button, if this is correct, but you'll have a 40% DP? Am I reading that right? That is fucking insane. Am I must be reading this wrong. No, I think that's right. You basically lose Shield of Vengeance to make your wall 40%. Okay. So Shield of Vengeance is, at least in raid environments, is a horrible, horrible defensive. It's basically used for like babby offensive gain. DP is an incredibly good defensive. At 40% DP alone would be just one of the best cooldowns in the entire game. But in Mythic Plus, you'd probably not want to take this because Mythic Plus, High Mythic Plus is more about having enough buttons to live. Well, Mythic Plus is just a fucking meme with infinite scaling at a certain point because, like, you're not trying to actual live raid mechanics. You're trying to just have a button that keeps you alive passively through something doing 120% of your health, like, every fucking 20 seconds or something. So you just need extra buttons because of that. Part of the problem with the game at the moment. Well, not that infinite. I mean, that'll always happen with infinite scaling. It's how it's designed. It's the fact that some classes have 5 defensives and... Like, the fact that Havoc Demon Hunter is one of the tankiest melee in the game, one of the tankiest classes in the game, like, top tier as fuck, in all of raiding content, even in first week Mythic, all the way up until, like, a 28, 29, 30 key. I guess they're a lot lower now. And then, like, you reach a certain key level where they can't live, and you need to just have, like, Feint and verse stacking rogues and... whatever class has 5 personals that patch or happens to be stacking verse and is a warlock, you know. It's just, it's... I mean, maybe the other way to look at it is no amount of balance will ever have a balanced meta in key levels above a 30, just because... Or the only way around that would be to homogenize the fuck out of the game. But also hashtag remove all defenses. I'm on a rant. Anyways, moving on. Avenging Wrath and Crusade moved up to where Shield of Vengeance was in the tree. Okay. Wake of Ashes moved up to where this was in the talent tree before the second talent gate. Seething Flames moved to where Waking... Okay, so we'll look at the talent tree in a second. Okay, so Warlock here. Soulburn can no longer trigger this. Don't know what that means. This is now 60 seconds for each Greater Demon. Was 20k. Hellcaller, some changes. Soul Harvester, some changes. Get target capped, by the way. Soul Harvesters. Wait. Oh. Demo rework? Malefic Rapture now deals Shadow Flame damage. I don't know why that's relevant. New talent, Improved Malefic Rapture. Reduces the cast time by 20% and increases its damage by 10. Okay, so faster cast Malefic Rapture. Relinquish now causes Agony to have... Okay. Nerfed Relinquish. Volatile Agony now deals reduced damage behind 8. Cold a Week has been redesigned. Malefic Rapture damage increased by 8% for each enemy hit up to 5 enemies. Okay. I don't know what any of these things mean. I don't play this class. We're going to not read any of these things because they all are like reading gibberish to me. And I'll just have a really smart warlock explain to me later what they mean. Okay, Warrior. Slam damage increased by 130%. Arm slam damage bonus reduced to 50. Was 75. All right, question. I've had a hard time. I don't play Warrior. I've had a hard time understanding Warrior's complaints this expansion. Were you guys mad? There's 3 options here. Were you mad that Slam did no damage? Were you mad that if Slam did damage, it would be boring because you don't want to press Slam? Like, it feels bad to press. It's not that it doesn't do damage. It's just, like, rotationally feels bad. Or number 3, a mixture of both of those things. Three. Okay, so basically you just don't fuck with Slam at all. Like, do not have Slam in the rotation. Or make Slam make more sense is what you're asking for. Like, right now, it doesn't do any damage, and you have to press it, and you don't like it. It doesn't hit hard enough, and you feel like you have to press it for no reason. But, like, when I asked this before, it was like, would you guys want to press Slam in your rotation as arms if it did way more damage or did something really cool? And usually the answer is no if it did more damage, but if it did something really cool, obviously you'd need to know what the fuck really cool meant, right? Like, if pressing Slam did more damage and had... a 30% chance to apply Colossus Smash to your target or something. Like, I don't know. You could get, I'm just making shit up, but like, you could get weird. You could fucking make it potentially cool, but okay. Okay. Is Colossus Smash a button? I made that up. It sounds super Warrior, and I'm pretty sure that's the button I used to press on that 10 years ago. All right, we're cool. All right, so Ravager damage decreased, Bladestorm damage increased. Arms, Cleave cooldown reduced to 3. Stuff I don't understand. Moving on. Bloodthirst damage increased by 40. Okay, so this makes sense. So I don't know if they'll probably have a dev note for this and one of the other things, but they mentioned how Fury, they were weird. They thought it was weird how like one side of the tree made you want to press Bloodthirst and the other side didn't, and they wanted you to have constant gameplay where you're rotating more of these things, and just so they can make the talent tree more interesting. I'm assuming. Why are you moving on from arms? I don't know what any of these words mean. Because this is what they typed, and I don't know what any. I don't play this class, so I have no opinion. Right. I can call someone though. Maybe I should do. I did that last alpha build. I would just call. Dude, I should do that more. You know what? Maybe we'll fucking do that today. Maybe we'll call a warlock and we'll call a warrior. Just get weird with it. We'll wait. We'll get all the mages together for one thing. Okay. Professions, engineering. With this week's build, engineering has been enabled on professor. Okay, I don't even know why the fuck. I can't believe I started reading this. Oh, that's interesting. Slam rage cost was removed. And they also increased its damage by 130%. So now Fury's going to be pressing Slam? Is it just a pure filler? Max read Potion Bomb. Potion Bombs are a selection of new items that possess the power budget and share the cooldown of ordinary combat potions and can be used anywhere that potions are allowed. When thrown, they deal a small amount of damage split between all enemies caught in the blast, but more importantly, provide a small buff up to 5 allies also caught in the blast. The potency of this buff is the budget of the potion divided by 5. Even if the fewer than 5 targets are hit, this is intended to be a considerable potion option for support-oriented players or those who feel their personal potion for the fight is less impactful than a boost distributed between their allies. Okay, so healers are using this money back guarantee if they don't need mana on a fight. And you would even use this on... So this is actually really interesting. So I think most guilds, most teams, Mythic Plus probably won't use this at all except for maybe healers. But... Or maybe tanks too. But in raid, this is really, really interesting. So like, let's look at something like what's a cooldown? Okay, Firac, right? You guys have done Firac or watched it recently. So like, you'll know that, especially if you play AUG, that like you have looked at certain damage windows of the fight, and you'll realize that during this window where these ads need to die and you have like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 people carrying it, you're trying to figure out where to pot on progression. And I think when you guys did Firac, you just did boss damage pots, but like in progression for us, you had to be a little bit more creative than that. Imagine if you use like even 2 DPS pots for a DPS player, but they're like, they don't have a good pot timing. Have you guys ever been like, man, everyone else in the raid is potting at this point in the fight, and like it doesn't line up for me, but if I don't use it here, I lose a use? You could actually make that pot valuable. You could throw the pots at the classes that are owning the most at that period of time, and you will, you know, it's just a way to optimize raid damage. This is really, really fucking cool. And it doesn't really affect, it's not like, oh, you need to have a required thing, because like, I'm thinking about this purely for raiding. If you care about your rating performance, you're engineering anyway. Engineering is like required. It's the only required profession, in my opinion, for raid performance. Oh no, alchemy is the other one because it reduces the negative effects of the potions you consume. But so you're already engineering on like every player in our guild. So it's just kind of other options. This is really fucking awesome. I like this. I like this, but also, is it weird or does it matter that there are a bunch of professions in this game and only 2 of these get benefit from being like being in a raid or dungeon? Like there's only 2 professions in which you gain power, or your group could gain power by having them. That sounds weird, right? Like they used to move my Max JB tweet incoming. Oh, dude, I tweeted JB last night. I was up super late, and JB tweeted, wait, listen up, motherfuckers. I'll be periodically throwing my potion bomb into the center of my F-low. This will be a large DPS boost for you. The catch is that I'm not going to say when I'm doing it, so the only way to make sure you get it is to stand in my F-low all the time. On God. Okay, here's the thing I was talking about with JB, though. I was up going to bed around this time 11 hours ago. If I was a game dev, I would constantly pre-break shit, whatever. And I just read this, and I was like, yo, are you still up, or did you just wake up? And then I fell asleep before he responded to me. But he said the last time I stayed up past 2 a.m. was 1997. I hit him with a that's hype afterwards. And I would have typed that at the time. I was going to call him old as fuck, but I woke up and reconsidered. Because this implies I'm old as fuck, right? Okay, anyways, back to this. All right, please, user interface and accessibility. We have made good nameplates, and we have added buff and debuff customization, whitelisting, and blacklisting. All right. Drop-down menu styles have been updated in many places across the game. Areas of the quest log have been interfaced to update with new artwork. Button for professions has been added, and minimize and expand functionality has been added to the spellbook frame. Okay, that's actually good. But, all right, that's tough. That's tough. So it's a really big undertaking, and I doubt it'll be there if they haven't already told us they're working on it. But the in-game nameplates are unbelievably fucking bad. And buff and debuff management is the main reason anyone needs to use weak ores. I realized it because, like, I never get a chance to usually play with default UI because I prefer my own UI. Every time there's a PTR, whatever, anytime there's add-ons, I just get my UI because I like it better. That's the whole point of add-ons, right? And then I've actually, since playing on alpha without add-ons, I have had a chance to, like, look at what it would take for the game to not require add-ons, right? And it's like fucking almost there, man. It is fucking so close. Seriously. Like, I thought it was way farther than what it was. It is actually a nameplate gap, and it is a buff and debuff gap. The buff management is horrendous. Debuff management, same thing. But oh my god, is it fucking close. Like, I feel like I'm playing my UI on default, for the exception of those two things. Not for healers. Bro, having oh, you mean like click and stuff? Yeah, I agree with that. Unless you're going to talk about default nameplates or default party and raid frames, because those are great. I think almost all the healers in our guild use default raid frames. They're really, really good. But mouse over stuff is, I guess you could do mouse over macros. Yeah, click is just like an easy way of doing that. Boss frames are ass. True. Yeah. Max, click is baseline in the game and no one knows about it. Do you mean by doing macros, or is there literally the in-game click casting is pretty good? It's called click casting in settings. Oh, it is in-game? Oh. Click casting is a toggle, though. I'm just judging by the name click casting. I don't think it's exactly what click is. Like, what click allows you to do is, like, you just hover over someone's nameplate, and then while you're hovering, you can press any keybind that you've enabled in click, and it will mouse over that cast. You could also just do mouse over macros, but it's like, right? But is click casting that? Click casting is all or nothing. Okay, that's definitely not good, because you don't want to mouse over everything. That's exactly what it does. Someone said it's like a toggle, though, and it's like literally all of your spells or none of them, but some of them you don't want to do that. I mean, the reality is click is just an easier way to mouse over macro. You could have always, you can set up a macro that mouse overs, and if you're not mouse overing, it'll just do it on yourself, right? I don't even know why we're arguing about this. I don't even give a fuck. All right, here we go. All right, so let's go look at Hallowfall. That's step number 1, and let's look at the 2 dungeons. It's not up. What the fuck? I think the build is delayed another 50 minutes. Zorbrix tweeted about it. Zorbrix said it'll be 70 minutes late. That's extremely specific. Dude, Shamans definitely thought they were getting their... Wait, so, but the build is live though, right? So can we actually look at the hero talents while we wait? Do they have them up yet? Call some people? There's no reason to do that. So I could call people right now, and what they could do is give me their initial impressions on the things that they've changed. But the reality is, you're going to get a lot better feedback once people actually play it. So calling them right now is probably not a... Actually, I can call JB. And ask him about the healer pots. I'm just calling him. I'm not even telling him why. I'm just calling him Natty. All right. He's not even fucking here. Unbelievable. All right. He's typing. On my phone, what's up? Nothing much. Just was gonna ask you about the pots. But all G. All right. Yeah, it's past midnight for him, Chad. He's going to bed soon. I said, oh, I don't know anything more about them than what I said in that screenshot. Yeah, but you realize you're never potting for yourself again. Right, buddy? Question mark? Respond. Wait, what did that guy say in that one chat message that guy in that video? Didn't that guy say answer me? He fucking typed something to the guy and he didn't respond and he just said fucking answer me. What an I'm going to say that. Oh, never mind. JB said I never do anything for myself except innervate. Based. Answer me. 8:12 a.m. Holy fuck, you live in the future. Oh no, you have Australia in your Twitch name. Currently, it's more... Okay, we have a YouTube chat here, guys. Currently, it's more damage to cancel arcane missiles, but I think part of their goal with the rework is to make arcane missiles worthwhile, so you don't want to cancel it. Oh, that's crazy. That's like... So arcane mages right now are going through what Windwalkers went through in the past with Fist of Fury. But you're just a ranged DPS, and you're going through the same thing. That's hype. What was the homework movie again? It's called Sicario. Yeah, you gotta watch that. Insanely good movie. Ooh, I wonder if Monk is fixed this week. So how Monk was working before is you're supposed to have a faster channel during your faster fist channel during your conduit buff, one of your conduit buffs, and it just wasn't working. But if it did work, it would have felt so fucking good. Like, actually so good. Kate is the antagonist in Sicario. Think about it. Yeah, you could look at it from that point of view. Actually, that's why I think the second Sicario wasn't as good. Because like being from her perspective is what made a lot of the first movie awesome the first time you watched it, you know? Second movie is worth a watch for sure. It's just, I think the first one is just so goated. Max, do you think they're cooking anything for Shaman at all, or did they burn us and throw out the pot in the trash? I mean, they're definitely cooking, right? If you're a Shaman optimist, if there are any of you guys out there, they're waiting until it's perfect. You know, they're still cooking. They're fucking cooking it up. They're cooking it up, chat. You just gotta wait. That's all. It's there. I mean, I feel like people are going to be mad about the Stormbringer build no matter what, right? Because if you are a Ellie Shaman or Enhanced Shaman, both of the specs that can play Stormbringer, both of those specs are kind of unique in WoW, where they have like two, not only different gameplay styles, which that exists with a few classes, they have two like completely different builds with different spell types and everything. And that matters. Like, that theme matters. Like, people like being fire or storm as enhanced. You like being elemental or like storm or nature or whatever. And Stormbringer is clearly designed to just be for the storm builds. And it's not like either of them have an Ellie option. Like, Farseer, they kind of tried to make it that for Ellie, but it's not. And I don't know what the fuck Totemic is going to be, but, like, if Totemic is what enables Elemental Enhance, like, that's, you know, that's wild. I don't know. Oh, also, kind of forgot about this. Is this one of the very few remaining examples of in the game where Enhanced Shamans have to lose damage to select a movement ability? I feel like that's just kind of been forgotten about. They have fixed almost every single one of those with defensives and movement. It's not like they want it to be some kind of cool choice. Like, they've identified that as a problem and fixed them in every single tree that has had something similar to this, right? Netherwalk, Fell Eruption, Dispersion and Silence when the expansion came out, Solar Beam. Just things that are utility / not throughput. We've learned that decision is awful. What are these arrows? I don't know. It's probably just cooked. Who knows? But, like, you still, as far as I can tell, you still have to lose damage to get Feral Lunge even on alpha. Clearly needs to be fixed. You don't have to get it for free. It can be a choice node with something else if you don't necessarily need it. But the choice needs to not be, oh, do you want to do 3% more damage or have a movement spell? It's not a choice. The only time you took Feral Lunge this entire expansion was on Razageth, right? And even then, you felt awful. You lost, like, was it 5% damage to play Feral Lunge? And you didn't even have to do it after they nerfed it a few times, but... like, just imagine, every other class can live Razageth. You have to lose 5% damage to do it. It's so bad. Max, please bring dev attention to Hunters and Shamans. No. Max, Hunters are in shambles. The only changes they got was to the pet stables. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Shockwave placement in the warrior class tree forces you to lose damage. Oh, you fucking... you're not telling me. Guys, this has maybe been... guys, of all of the things that I have complained about in class trees, it has to be... Shockwave had to be number one. I don't even play Warrior. But, like, when they made that dev post defending Shockwave being a capstone at the beginning of... It used to be right here. At the beginning of the... I don't think I've ever been more vocally disagreeing with anything than that. That was... I don't even play this class. Dude, we need to do a little theme check. Warriors, when you're playing Mountain Thane, do you feel like a fucking Thunderlord or what? Are the visuals there yet? Or do you just feel like you're pressing Thunderclap? We don't have alpha? All right, well, when you're watching someone play alpha that plays your class, right? Does it look like you're a fucking Mountain Thane? Dude, can I just watch it actually? Here. YouTube. I don't even know what the fuck I'm going to look for here. Let's see. Mountain Thane gameplay. Mountain Thane gameplay. Mountain Thane. Well, this is 14 days ago. Has there been any visual updates since then? Yes or no? No? Okay. Let's watch. I just want to see some gameplay. See some game EP here. All right. There they are on the left. Now give me some full screen gameplay. All right. Are you a Thunder God? Press something. Okay. You kind of look like a little Thunder. Oh. Ooh. What was that big, Yo. Okay, I kind of see it. He has like 1 million mobs on him right now, but I just saw you. He was thundering big time. It's just a thunderclap with an extra step. Okay, yeah. We've already talked about this. I'm not going to do this whole rant again, but like, not every class in the game needs a highly involved, way different gameplay hero talent. Sometimes your hero talent can give you a bunch of cool passive shit and then literally make your thunderclap look like a fucking thunder beam god thunderdome man. And then that theme alone makes it feel like you are a Mountain Thane, and that makes it sick. The visuals are so important. Which is actually, I'm excited. So I'm excited to see if they actually added visuals to at least Havoc. I'm assuming they would have posted that, though. Right? Like, wouldn't they have posted visuals have been added for these hero talents? No, actually, they didn't. They didn't post that last week, and they added shadow visuals. So we are just going to have to go check. You just say that because you're never going to play Warrior? Not true. I play Monk right now. I was playing Shadowpan a lot, which gameplay-wise feels fine. It feels like a great gameplay tree. But thematically, it's boring as fuck, and I try to play Conduit of the Celestials because I see the August Celestials more. I'm not making this up. Like, I don't know how they could make Shadowpan cool, but, like, I think the visuals are so fucking important. I didn't give them nearly enough credit for this until I saw some of the better ones. It is so fucking sick. What is it? Rider of the Apocalypse gameplay wise is lame as fuck, but the visuals sick. Yep. That's all. That's what I'm saying, man. Also, Atlas, by the way, you fixed teeth. Holy fuck. Nah, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. That's cool. That's a better job than like everyone here has. Anyways. Yeah, you guys do not ha Atlas. We're all gonna ha ourselves because we're not successful. Let's go. No success. Fix this, buddy. What? Well, what are you referring to? Wait, Atlas, are you doing the shoot tomorrow, or is it just me and Bubba? Just you get owned? Oh, man. It's a long one too. It's like 9 to 5, which I know what a lot of you guys in chat are thinking. That's how long I go to work every day. And I get it, but I don't want to do that. Come on. It's like a whole fucking day. Cameras pointed at you and shit. Oh god, not getting paid to have pictures taken of you. Oh god, the horror. Okay, all memes aside though, and I'm sure some of you guys can relate to this too. I hate taking pictures. I hate having myself videos taken of me or taking pictures of anything. I want nothing to do with it. I just want to exist and don't worry about any of that shit. I hate taking pictures, he says while talking into the camera. Bro, if I could go back and be a no cam streamer, I would do that. But I don't think that's really a possibility. Like, the days of being a lyric are over. I guess the new age lyric is just being a VTuber. But Turbo don't understand the whole VTubing thing, so probably not a thing, but yeah, I guess, yeah, Dorky and Growl are actually both like more recent content creators that have been successful with no cam. But the reality is that both of them would be more successful with a cam. That's a choice they make. There's a certain connection you get with viewers by doing that 100%. You're telling me Dorky and Growl don't look like cats? No, they're both cats, I think. That's so parasocial. Streaming is built on parasocial relationships. That's what it is. If you didn't care as much about the person, you would just wait to watch their cut down, super edited YouTube content. When you watch Twitch, you're here for all of it. You're here for the all day yaps. When you're there for a lot of that, you just basically like hanging out with those people. Does that make sense? Like, if you're watching someone stream all day, you're like basically just like shooting the shit on the couch with them, you know? That's what it is. That's the vibe. That's not necessarily parasocial in the way of like, you're my friend, you know, like that kind of shit, but like it is more of a weird relationship, or like more of a normal relationship, if that makes sense. And you wouldn't watch that person's channel if that wasn't the case. Unless you're hate watching. Hate watching goes hard too. Just watching someone and you're just like, I fucking hate this guy. Like Grom this tier got kicked from his guild, and against the guild's wishes, he co-streamed the rest of their progression, hate watching their progression and hoping they wiped. Fucking insane, man. Incredible stuff. Max, do you actually know what Growl and Dorky look like IRL? No. I'm sure if I like hard pressed them for a picture, which would be weird, I think they would probably show me, but like I also don't care. You know what I mean? I don't fucking, if they don't want to be seen online, then it doesn't, like, what they look like means literally nothing to me. They're probably just cats, honestly. As more time goes on, the cat theory becomes more accurate, I think, or more plausible. They never went to an IRL Blizzard thing? Nah. Dorky wanted to go to this last BlizzCon, but he couldn't go. So Dratnos and I walked around with an iPad with Dorky's VTuber avatar on it and him on Discord and introduced him to people. It was very sweet. No, we actually should have done that though. That is like because I saw that at TwitchCon, man. This is why I said I don't understand VTubing. I went to TwitchCon and VTubers would do meet and greets. And what that would be is like, you know, you're just somewhere in the TwitchCon and there will just be some big tablet just sitting there like this. just like a tablet you could walk up to, and it was that person's and then the people are all waiting in line. And then they would just walk up and talk to the VTuber who was like there on Discord or some other kind of thing, and they could hear and talk to the people. And dudes would just line up to speak to the picture and would frequently walk away sobbing in happiness. And that is, again, I think that's cool because they're happy, right? Like, they're happy. That made them, they were so happy they were moved to tears. And you can't fault that. That's cool as fuck. But also, to say that I just don't understand that relationship or anything about that would be putting it lightly. When people ask me about VTubing and I say I don't get it, that's what I mean. I just don't fucking get it. I don't get it. But that's okay. I don't need to get it. But oh boy, do I not get it. I'd cry if I'd met you. That's very sweet. Max, what meet and greet would bring you to tears? If I ever got to meet Grimace from McDonald's, the big purple guy. Patiently waiting for the VTuber arc? Nah. Max, do you want to rate the greatest revival of all time? All right, fucking DM it to me then. I would say no to that 100 out of 100 times, but for some reason today, I want to see what the fuck you mean by that. Because I have a running bit where revival is a button that's often planned out, and it's not something you have to think about ahead of time. You just press it when people are low. So one of my favorite bits is to tell Mistweavers that their revival was very clutch. Like, that was an extremely clutch revival. All right, he sent it to me, chat. Let's check this out. Here we go. All right. So...
Beware.
Okay. Why? Oh. So the opposite of a clutch revival. You wanted to flame your friend. Because this guy was about to die. So here's the deal, chat. When this guy casts Eruption, it does scaling damage based on how many orbs are on the ground, and one of their Mistweavers randomly revivaled right before it and killed everyone. So he actually came into my chat. This is not hate-watching me. He's hate-watching his Mistweaver in his guild. He's the shaman here, as you can see. Or maybe this is someone else. And he just wanted to have his Mistweaver shamed in front of thousands of people. Which I can't even... honestly... I'm not even mad because that's impressive levels of hating. That's like Olympic tier. That's high level shit. That's, you guys think you're haters, but that is, this guy shits on you at hating. Wait, does someone even say anything?
Okay. Oh, the shit boss.
The shit boss. He blamed the boss. I hope that was the Mistweaver too. That'd be so fucking funny. Dude, honestly, fuck Mistweavers, man. Remember for years when Mistweavers were like this meme healer that weren't wanted in any content, and they were all sitting around like, buff us! And they had like, no one even knows what their heals do. They just like fucking blow weed smoke at people. And then now Mistweavers have been good for a while. And, like, now they're just fucking talking with, like, their chest up and shit. You know what I mean? We need to send them back to the Shadow Realm, chat. Come on. Let's fucking go. Put them back down there. Yeah, Mega say you're going down to the tubes at the very bottom. Shamans replace them. Wait, dude, I noticed that. I haven't looked at logs or anything, but in our like 480 eye level raid of Vault, I'm pretty sure Resto Shaman topped on every single fight. He was fucking owning. Let's see. That'd be so funny if Resto Shamans weren't brought to a single world first end boss kill, but then now they're just randomly good in Season 4. That is quality shit. Here, let's just see. Statistics, healing. I mean, basically. Them and Resto, right? I mean, healers look very balanced right now, except for this guy. Except for old Holy Paladin. God, Dryny's so mad. Dude, I think Dryny made like a passive-aggressive tweet. One second, let me find it. Dryny. Liquid Dryny. Okay. I know he said some funny-ass shit. Here it is. Look at this fucking salty-ass tweet, chat. Healer balance looking really diverse for the first few days of Season 4. Great work so far, Blizzard. They'll think we'll be needing any tuning for at least a few months. Doesn't post a single Paladin. He's so salty, dude. He lives and breathes Paladin. Dryny's so mad. Yeah, buff Paladin, yeah. That's what Dryny sounds like. All right. Hey, Blizzard, let me in right now. Hey, real quick, let me the fuck in. Max, how about some Plunderstorm while we wait? Oh, it's too soon. Please, don't do that. Oh, I fucking love Plunderstorm, man. What is this YouTube video? Oh, we already watched this. Oh, it's at a timestamp, though. Oh, yeah, we did. We watched it the other day on stream. Max Zorbrick said 70 minutes ago, 50... Or, okay, 50 minutes left. I'm not reading your message. I'm sorry. I'm too stupid. Nerf Holy Paladin and Prop Paladin... Okay, this is a take. Nerf Holy Paladin and Prop Paladin to Oblivion. So I can play Ret in every boss ever and never have to worry about them having better utility that I don't as a Ret player. Okay, so you're on some high-tier hater shit right now, but you do have kind of a point. So, like, forever, Paladins... Holy Paladins were the only class that realistically was... I mean, they had Aura Mastery, and other classes didn't for... Not Aura Mastery. They had, like, Devotion Aura, I think. Another class didn't for a while. I'm thinking, like, a couple expansions ago. But, like, you always needed one Paladin for a while, just for that baseline Aura Mastery, and it was just always Holy Paladins for, like, 3 years. And then Prop Paladins used to be pretty weak in Raid. And there was a reason for that. Because they had to be. If Prop Paladins weren't weak in Raid, you would just play them all the time. They had better off-healing than any other tank. They had easily better utility than any other tank. Like, the Paladin kit is just insane. Plus, they have Spell Warding. So... But now, Prop Paladins have been pretty tanky and have done a ton of damage for multiple tiers. And guess what? You're always going to play a Prop Paladin when that's the case. So, yeah, you are kind of boned by that. But I think the reality is Ret's been good enough and the game's been balanced enough that, like here's what Blizzard's going for with raid buffs. They want, like, 13, 12, arguably 12 slots in your raid covered by raid buffs. And then you have 8 to bring whoever plays in your guild that is good. And I think the balance has been good enough this expansion where you can basically just bring whoever you want. And they added AUG, and that was like 2 extra AUG spots. So then it was like 14 spots taken. Then if you were... And it's not a lot of spots. Yeah, I definitely feel for the classes that have buffs that put them in a raid, but other specs have more utility. Some examples of that are Paladins, right? Like, Holy Paladins have Summer... Prop Paladins have Spell Warding. So if you're only going to bring one Paladin, one of them just kind of packs more of a punch, you know, brings more to the table. Same thing with like Evoker right now. AUG is actually a really big problem at the moment, and a lot of you right now are shaking your head like, yes, I can't wait to have a... I fucking hate AUG. But it's not for the reason you think. It's not because of the buffing thing. Like, I think that's somewhat of an issue, but really that can just be boiled down to tuning and DPS. The issue is spatial paradox. As long as AUGs have spatial paradox and Dev doesn't, you will not play a Dev and a Rig over an AUG no matter what until that is fixed. Very similar to how you only brought Moonkins to raids for literally 10 years until last raid instead of Feral Druid. And it's because for 9 of those 10 years, Feral Druids didn't have Innervate and Moonkins did. It's the exact same thing. Like, stuff like that. And Shamans. You need 1 Shaman in your raid right now. But Enhance has Wind Fury and the other 2 don't. So you can't. Right? It's weird. I don't know why it's not being addressed. I mean, it is weird. Right? Resto and Ellie get Wind Fury? Nah, I don't think that's there's more interesting ways to do that. Like the like Resto and Ellie, for example, if they had to keep Wind Fury down and be in the melee group, you would be in hell. They would have to give it like 100-yard range and make it last 5 minutes. That wouldn't solve it. They'd just have 1 Shaman still. That would solve part of it. The issue with Shaman right now is that you do need 1 Shaman in the raid. It's just only 1 spec can do the thing that puts them in the raid. If you gave it to all 3 of them, you would do... I don't think any... You wouldn't make the Holy and Prot versus Red argument. You wouldn't make the AUG versus Dev argument with all 3 specs of Shaman. They all would just be based on who's the most powerful, which is the same case for every other spec in the game. Is Spiritling Totem not good enough to bring Resto? Spiritling Totem is an okay raid cooldown, and even then, the healer you'd be replacing them with also has one of those. So, every healer has a cooldown. Very rarely are there fights where Spiritling Totem is very good. There's been, and by I mean very good, I mean like you bring a Shaman because they have Spiritling Totem. There's been, 3 of those fights in the last 5 years, which is an extremely small amount, and 2 of them were very early bosses that you could kill easily either way. It's a highly overrated cooldown. All right, let me in now. Let me in now. Max, check DMs. Did you send me another hate clip of your Shaman? Oh, never mind. We have new tech. The guy who sent me the VOD of the Shaman that we just watched, or of the revival that we just watched, said, haha, by the way, that was me. So he was the monk who revivaled and killed his guild here. He's using his guildie's VOD because he wasn't streaming. So it is still high levels of hate, but it's like self-hate. So he knew that he killed his whole guild, and then he wanted thousands of people to see that he did that. That is crazy. That's cool as fuck. And the only reason he clarified is he said, maybe good to clarify so my guildie doesn't get any hate for no reason whatsoever. So the reality is, it's not anything weird. It's just this guy killed his whole guild and thought it was funny and wanted to share it with all of us. So this guy's probably a really good hang. Yay. I petition for Max to get Prot Warrior reworked. I would never rework Prot Warrior. I would just make them exactly what they were in Season 4 of Battle for Azeroth, where anger management reduces Avatar, Shield Wall, Last Stand. Last Stand makes you have 100% block up time. You have the old way that Shield Block worked. I think Season 4 BFA Prot Warrior is one of the best class designs I've ever played in this game. And instead of nerfing the power of that class, they just moved around their talents going into Shadowlands and just made them awful to play. Instead of, yeah, horrible decision. When was the last time Shadow Priest was in a raid, by the way? Yeah, they weren't really brought this expansion. I don't know. Liquid Sarkareth. Didn't we have one on Sarkareth? Yeah, we did. We had one on our Sark kill. There wasn't one on our Razageth kill, but that had nothing to do with Shadow Priest's viability or power level. That was just a that was a wins gap. You could only bring as many priests to that boss as you had dragons to pull them around everywhere. And let's see. Echo. Oh no, neither of our guilds played Shadow Priest this tier, right? I don't think so. I can't even remember this tier, man. Feels like it was so long ago. Did we ever consider bringing Priest? Max's search history is the hockey guy. Bro. This guy has the best hockey content on the entire YouTube platform. He is fucking amazing. Do not slander this man. He's so fucking sick. Yeah. Basically, the hockey guy is just like a really wholesome...
Welcome back.
Canadian guy who just watches every single hockey game and just writes down what he thought about them. He's really interesting to listen to, and he's just funny as fuck. And it's just, this is all he does. He makes... It makes, like, look how many videos he makes. 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 17 hours ago, 19 hours ago, 1 day ago. He makes like 6 or 7 videos a day throughout the entire season. Just fucking yapping at the camera, and he gets like insane views. I mean, he probably gets, I don't even want to know how many views a month. Insane. I miss the weekly 2 Steve Dangle videos every week. I think I've seen that Steve Dangle guy before. Is he the guy that's very loud? Like, his like YouTube videos are kind of sound like a mobile game advertisement. Yeah, I can't get into that. Like, pretty much any content on YouTube that's like very like TikTok coded, you know, where it's like, and this is what we're doing today. Like everything's just like super in your face and loud, like it's supposed to grab your attention instantly. Like Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is the, not who created this, but who like popularized it. I can't watch 10 seconds of a Mr. Beast video. It just seems so fake to me. So when anyone does that, they're trying to engage the younger audience, but by doing that, they make me never want to watch their content ever. That or anyone who constantly says to like or subscribe to their channel. That's an instant turn off. We turn that off right away. Let's see. Could the two Alpha Realms, being Illyria and Khadgar, mean they'll play big roles? Dude, I don't know, man. Illyria is Jaina's mom, right? But like from the Warlords of Draenor timeline. Yeah. Khadgar's niece. Yeah. Max, long dev note about Arcane if you want to read it. I'll try. I'll try to read it. Let's see. Let us see. So this was a long time ago. I'm assuming it's the most recent one. Okay, no, I think this will be interesting because I like get Arcane, you know, but I don't like get it. I like get it, but I don't know what any of the buttons do. But like I understand why Arcane has been typically less enjoyed than other mage specs and what they were trying to accomplish with that. But also that it isn't just another fire or frost clone. It's been too complex, and then they tried to simplify it, but in doing that, it's like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We like philosophy. Chat, is everyone in here is a philosopher, right? We have some changes. We want you to allow you to acquire each spec's core gameplay with less talent point investment. Banger. Simplify rotational complexity. Provide new nodes that can help you adapt your damage profile to better match a given encounter's demands. Provide competitive choice nodes that let you opt out of complex gameplay. Wow. Today we're talking about Arcane, so dive into specifics. Okay, let's read this. So Arcane Mage has long had the reputation of being one of the most complicated and skill-expressive specs in WoW. This is not a meme. This is true. I've said this before. I'll simplify or I'll truncate the entire explanation, but I've seen a lot of really good players play Mage as an alt, and anytime they play Fire or Frost, they do excellent, and anytime they play Arcane, it is noticeably less than mains playing Arcane. That is not true with Fire. That is not true with Frost. And with some of the best players in the world, I would imagine that that's a decent enough sample size of seeing it that has been historically true. A large contributing factor to this is the way in which Radiant Spark asks you to optimize your rotation. Radiant Spark's damage bonus was so substantial and so dramatically punished you for using arcane missiles, they had to go about your big burn in a very scripted fashion. With the introduction of shifting power, Arcane Mage gained access to mini burns that can also utilize Radiant, but to facilitate optimal usage of the spell, they also be very scripted, and worse yet, your mini burn script was different than your big burn script. All of this makes sense to me. General WoW combat, I'm not sure specifically how it works with Mage, but this does seem like a problem that would exist with any spec if that was the case. All of that to say, we don't think that the exciting and challenging part of Arcane should be the memorization of a large script. Arcane's burn gameplay should support and be enhanced by the mechanics and talents you have and not circumvent them. We do feel confident that the removal of Radiant Spark in its current fashion is the right path forward to achieve that goal. Okay, so they're just straight up removing it. Yeah, I mean, in general, this is what I mean by that, like the script thing. I think in general, that's why I like Windwalker. I feel like it's the least scripted class in the game. Like, even within your default rotation, like the amount of resets you get on Fist of Fury every time, the resets you get on Rising Sun Kick, it is different every single pull. Like, you would never see anything close to the same. And even in using your cooldowns, which is why I never really liked Bone Dust Brew. I never really liked, because that, I didn't even like, Sky Touch or Sky Reach, because that just made you use your clones on a 1 minute CD. And that's just so boring. Like, Monk is able to do it more often than that whenever it wants, right? So, I hate the idea of scripting in general. Yeah, I know there's more classes like that, like outlaws like that, but okay, the Soul of Radiant Spark will live on. However, there's a new talent, Magi Spark. It accomplishes a similar goal by making Touch of the Magi more of an exciting moment, but it now rewards you for utilizing each of your core rotational arcane spells. Okay, so opt-in complexity. We're interested in preserving Arcane's legacy as a skill-expressive spec, but we must also recognize that there is a considerable population of Arcane Magus players who engage with the spec for its visual identity and fantasy, less so for the challenging gameplay. Facts. That's true for literally every spec in the game. Like, there are more people playing any spec in the game because of its visual identity and fantasy than for the fact that it is good across the entirety of WoW. Within the high end of WoW, a lot of you probably hear this and you're like, you think that's crazy. But throughout all of WoW, it definitely makes sense. It's also, you see that kind of playing out with the way hero talents are being received. As Arcane Mage currently stands, it does not support simpler playstyles, and thus less informed Arcane Mages will produce very middling results. Yeah, but like, an Arcane Mage is about being smart as fuck. So if you're not smart, you should suck at Arcane, right? That's like, that works with the lore. Where like, if you're a dumb warrior, you should be better at it than other warriors, because all warriors are fucking stupid. And that has played out even in our guild. Like, every warrior player is fucking stupid. Every time we have had players main warrior, they have gotten significantly less smart over time. So it's all very lore accurate. Blizzard doesn't get enough credit for that. Okay. Similar to the other trees across the game, the Arcane Mage tree is getting some choice nodes, prevented by meaningful throughput while offsetting some of the specs' inherent complexity, maybe letting you remove a button or two. As a Fire Mage, we plan on tuning the more challenging talents to be the more competitive choices, but we will be making sure the gap between a complex talent and its simpler alternative is small enough that you don't feel like you're making a huge mistake by opting out of the complexity. This is huge. They have done this well with some classes, and they have, in my opinion, failed at others. I'll give you 2 examples. And these are classes that I play a lot. I'm sure there are more examples, and maybe you can shout them out. But let's talk about Havoc. They do this really well with Havoc. Havoc has been out for 7 years now, 8 years now, since Legion. You guys are old, get mad. And basically throughout that entire time, maybe barring 1 or 2 patches, the highly complex or more complex momentum or inertia version of Demon Hunter has been like no better than the very simple version of DH by like maybe plus or minus 5%. And it's oftentimes been worse than that build. They've done that really well. I'll give an example of where they've done that really poorly. Breath of Syndragosa. Breath of Syndragosa and Obliterate. Breath of Syndragosa with permanent uptime in most patches is very challenging. And players definitely struggle to do this well. And especially do it well while not dying and greeting, right? Obliterate is a very, very, very easy version of Frost in comparison. But Breath has windmill dunked Obliteration's power level for like, I mean, I can't even remember. Since Breath has existed, Breath has shit on Obliterate. I think actually, no, the last Obliteration was good in the last tier of, was it Antorus? Wait, no. Wasn't that the tier where you could have Obliteration and Breath? Okay, so the only time I'm thinking where Obliteration was good was because you also had Breath. So, yeah, I mean, it was, it's just never been a comparison, really. And that's something where they've failed. Like, there's so many, and you will hear from them. Breath is a really polarizing ability, and let's not forget that, but there are people who are like, it wouldn't matter if Breath was so polarizing if the simple option was competitive, and it almost never is. So they should definitely work to do this, and I think in the game, this needs to always be a big focus. Arcane Missiles. Arcane Missiles' damage and excitement was difficult to balance. If Arcane Missiles ever became too powerful, it would dominate its rotation and become its highest priority in all situations. By restricting access to Arcane Missiles to only be castable when you have clear casting, it enables us to increase its damage and expand its range of effects in a more healthy way without compromising the rest of your rotation. So, they're making Arcane Missiles really powerful so you'll never cancel it, but they'll make you only realistically ever able to cast it during clear casting. So you'll press it less often, but when it lights up and you can press it, it'll bang. I don't play Arcane enough to know how that would feel, but it, in theory, sounds good. We've observed that there's some frustration around effects that key into consuming clear casting, since there can rarely be long streaks where players won't get a proc. Since there can rarely be long streaks where they don't get a proc, we're watching the discussion around these effects and are sensitive to the frustration they might cause. Sun Fury and Spellslinger both grant increased access to clear casting, which would smooth out the rate at which you receive clear casting and quell some of that frustration. But if this ends up being a large point of frustration, expect us to take action on it. Wow. And then complexity. Old shout out, by the way. Increase the approachability of Arcane Mage with a big pillar of this talent tree redesign. We hope that those of you who have been intimidated by Arcane's complexity, me, very stupid, in the past, will give the spec another shot once you have access to these changes. Yay. All right. We fuck with that. Dude, maybe we'll play some Arcane today. Max, the War Within Alpha build was just put on the CDN. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean? What is the CD? Bro, just tell me when it's fucking up. That's it. All right. Anyways, I'll go grab some water, and then I'll be right back. Did you guys hear Reptar? What? Reptar. What are you hyped about? Reptar. What are you fucking hyped about? Okay. All right, one second. I'll be right back. Okay, now he's just full on barking. Sorry, one second. YouTube, we don't even need to say it, right? It doesn't even need to be spoken. It's just understood. Embarrassing. All right. Updating. Oh, dude. Okay. What am I the most excited to see? Hallowfall or the new hero talents? I think I want to look at the hero talents first. I think I want to look at the hero talents first. Pretty sure. Well, it's just two, right? I really want to see Archon. I hope the rogues get a good one, too. And if you're a rogue hater, I hope they get a bad one, you know? But I personally hope they get a good one. One second, I gotta check something. One second, it's gotta reclaim space. Max, check the sims and logs between Oblit and Breath. You might have a surprise for Season 2, Season 3, and Season 4, too. I'm not going to do that, but if you're telling me that Oblit is better, I guess it wouldn't really surprise me, but I will tell you that in all of our testing and being prepared to do the race, we have played Frost and thought about playing Frost, and every single time it revolved around Breath. Like, I don't think if we ever played Frost's expansion, we would have never, ever, ever considered playing non-Breath. And that's from testing the dungeons, not from... Or testing the raids, not from Sims. Like, for example, you would have played... Frosty K was actually a really, really good progression class for Week 1 or Week 2 Fyrak. But you didn't play... It was mainly just for P2. They would have been, like, enhanced damage in P2. But it's only because of Breath. Anyways. Let's fucking do it. Priest time. Yeah, you're right. Let's look at Priest. And at least until they put it up on Wowhead. Actually, let's log on Hammer Machine. I fucking love this name. Okay, I'm going to log on Hammer Machine, and we're just going to fly around Hallowfall until Wowhead puts the tree on their website, because I don't want to read it in-game, because it's easier to read on Wowhead. Actually, sometimes Wowhead's wrong, though. Haven't thought about that. Sometimes Wowhead is just not right. It's just wrong. Okay, let's go. Hallowfall. On Jesus. I'm sorry, friend. It looks like you aren't eligible for any of the places I can currently send you. Oh, I have to make a new character. Create a new character. Okay, that's fine. Hammer Dunker. There's a new level template. Wrong template. Fuck! Wait. What do you mean? Where's the new template? Did you guys just lie? You fucking lied. There we go. Yep, you can go to Hallowfall if you make a new character. Alright, so we're level 71. We have all of our hero talents. We don't have any of our bars set up. That's fine. We'll do the dungeons a little bit later anyway. I'll have to reset up my character for that. Oh, I do need to... Okay, they put me in Hallowfall. Alright. Chat, potentially one of the best zones to ever be in WoW. Let's make sure all the graphic settings are right before we take this in. Which is just ultra high. Fucking ray tracing everything. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, here we go, boys. So we have this side, which is just like... Wait, how big is the zone? Okay, it's pretty big. But then you have that. Basically, the people who've been living here have just been chilling here forever, and... Oh, we don't have dragon riding talents on this character, unfortunately. Does that script still work? It turns purple at 5 p.m. Yeah, Elden Ring ass zone, yeah. It's pretty fucking huge, too. It's pretty big. And then it has, like, this nice... Look at this, like, church on the steeple up here. Okay, we need to get dragon riding... Does anyone have the script? Let me see if the script works. I need to get dragon riding. I need to put my dragon riding talents in, or this is gonna take a long time. Or we have to go to Valdrakken. Dude, / give me dragon riding. I could try to find it. Okay, I'll know where to find it, but it's going to take me like 30 seconds. Okay, here we go. Oh, someone found it faster. Love that. It doesn't work. I remember they bricked it. Fuck, man. We would have to go to Dragonflight. Wait, can I turn on non-dragon riding flying? Isn't that like a toggle somewhere? How do you toggle? It's like oh, they said they made this. Oh, you can make your profession pane smaller, or your spell book if you want. They added that in this build. You can make it giga or smaller, and move it around. Oh, you can't move it around. Never made that up. It's in the mount tab. Switch flight style. Requires the War Within Pathfinder to use in this area. Okay, sweet. Max, you can delete your character and go to Valdrakken, right? I can. It's just I kind of want to take in the whole zone. You know, I need to do that. I need to just go back to org. You can. So you have to to get dragon riding talents, you have to go to a dragon riding trainer. Yeah. It's very cool. You can't take the portal. At least if this is how it worked before, they might have changed it, but you can't click the portal because you're a new character, so you have to... Fuck, yeah. And you can't run the script because they broke it. You have to take the Zeppelin to the Dragon Isles. Can we go blue here to get up there? Let's see. Can we get enough speed? I don't think so. One more down turn. Little blue. Nope. We have to walk up this thing. This is amazing. I almost fell down. Oh, oh no, no, no. No, no, no. I'm clicking too. Huge. Imagine I missed the Zeppy because of that, though. All right, let me know. You know, while I'm doing this, I could set up my UI, though.
We are united in purpose. Fair skies and strong winds.
Time until arrival is 2 minutes, 17 seconds. Can we speedrun our UI? Let's see. Edit mode. Doggy. Yes. All right. Show. Wait, where's my third action bar? Oh, I have to enable it every time. Love that. Action bars. Giga enable everything. That looks like the thing, but it is. Okay, we're here. It's just already here. Let's see. Always visible. Actually, maybe I could just do this. When I get to the Dragon Isles, I know what I'm gonna do. It's going to be crazy. You guys are not going to be prepared for what I'm about to do. It's going to be the most time-efficient thing of all time. But we got to get to the Dragon Isles first. It's going to be nuts. for setting up my guy. It's 2 minutes until this leaves. Wait. Nope. Okay. I'm glad you... I was just about to exit game and do the thing I was going to do. But I'm glad you lied. Glad you lied about that.
I captained hundreds of smuggling operations, launched right under Renaissance' nose. If anyone understands subtlety in navigation, it is I.
Oh, yeah. Where are the new nodes, by the way? This is still the... Oh, it's right here. So Avenging Wrath is now, like, right after. Wait, where's the node that, Oh, I want to fuck with that. Yeah, we're playing with the new ret talents for sure. That's why we're playing ret today, because they changed some more shit. They added a talent that... Okay. We're going to get dragon riding first, I think. But then we're going to do the thing. So to get the dragon riding, we have to go to... the place right above... The closest one should be right above Ruby Life Pools. Still faster to ride the ship for now. New passive wings at the bottom. Oh yeah, here it is. Replaces Avenging Wrath. It's a bit further up than Life Pools. Yeah, we'll find it. It's somewhere over here. Oh, here it is. Skytop Observatory. I think it's there. All right, we're going to go for it. Gather some speed. We have to do this with OG dragon riding. Like, no talent points whatsoever. We might have to stop and take a break. Come on, get another one. I think we got it. It's just right up here, right? Or is it... Max, you can switch to regular flying in the Dragon Isles. I think... Isn't regular flying still slower than this? I know they sped it up a little. Is this the place? I think it is.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
All right, beautiful. I think it's this guy.
Do you seek knowledge?
Yes. Yes. Everything. Give me it all. Insane we have to do this. All good, though. They're hiring QA. Beautiful. All right, now we hearth back. Oh, we can't. Love that. Dalaran Hearthstone. Toy box. Did Wowhead put the hero talents up on there yet? All right, we still have time. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the crazy thing I was telling you about. Actually, I can do it right now while I'm in game. Oh, let me just guess. So Legion's just not working then. Okay, we're good.
Thank the light I found you. I must speak with you at once.
All right, boys, almost done. All I got to do is exit game real quick. I have to delete Hammer Machine. Or no. Delete Hammer Dunker. Rename Hammer Machine to Hammer Dunker. Oh, I think it's 2 M's. Or is it 1 M? How did I spell Hammer Dunker? Was it 1 M? I think it's... You have to do 1 M to fit it, right? I don't remember. We'll figure it out. It's 2 M's. Hammer was 2. Okay. Hammer Dunker. Here we go. So now we should be able to just log into my new paladin and it should just have everything my old paladin had. So I don't have to do it all. Let's see. Please work. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Nah, it didn't work. Oh, it kept the keybinds. That's hype. Okay, that'll save me some time. I can just move shit around. So we can do those dungeons. Well, are we gonna try the... We definitely try the new one, right? Where you don't press... Where you don't press Avenging Wrath anymore. It just happens on your Wake of Ashes. That's crazy to think about. Oh, it's like I gotta let my dogs back in. YouTube. Unbelievable, right? Wait, my mic is so quiet today. Okay, I just fixed it. Wait, we gotta get a build going. I guess I could just copy one from live. Or I could just YOLO it. You wanna YOLO it? Alright guys, tell me how close I get to a Rep Paladin talent tree. Alright, that. Oh, I didn't get kick, so something here is wrong. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Who knows? Let's figure it out. Oh, yeah. That. This, that. So many that's. What do I spend here? Oh, another point in that. Huge. I'm going absolutely insane right now. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if Divine Toll's cooldown being reduced is going to be better than the other one now with the wings all the time thing. Like, how does that line up with Wake of Ashes exactly? 30-second cool... No. Nah, you'd still keep it a minute. Wait, which one are you supposed to take here, guys? Is it Seal of Order or Fading Light? Seal. Okay. We'll go Templar. All right, how close did I get to a live ret tree, by the way? Is this, like, decent? I guess the only thing that I got that doesn't really make sense is this. Why did I get healing hands? I don't even know what else I could have got. I guess like 1 minute sack. 1 minute sack. Could have gotten blinding light. I guess I don't know. Who cares? Fuck it, all good. All right, let's try it. Let's try this side. That. That. All right, I actually don't know. This. I don't know which one to get here though, or if any. Whatever. Reduce the cooldown of Judgment and Crusader Strike by 2 seconds. So probably Swift Justice. Final Verdict for sure. Then I have to pick one of these two things. Oh, this. Oh, dude, we're huge. So wait, actually interesting. So with Avenging Right Wrath, we'll pick this for now. We'll talk about it later. Because down here, it's really interesting because picking Crusade gives you a 12-second wings instead of 10. So would you rather have a 10-second wings with 20% crit or 2 extra seconds of wings? I need to see how it plays out. It probably just depends on how much damage you can get in 10 seconds. If you can get all of your power off in 10 seconds, I feel like it's going to easily be this. But I could see a world where, like, to do all of the stuff you need to do, you need 2 more seconds, and that makes sense too. Justification, sure. I actually don't know what a lot of these are. I should just save time by looking at something, I think. Divine Hammer's cool, but it doesn't synergize with the build I want to play. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't know about Rush of Light. Fuck. Okay, chat, I'm lost. Help me get to the bottom here. I'm officially lost. What's the good shit? Middle talent and left node? Get the faster auto attacks. And then which one here? If you're playing Crusading Strikes, you need the middle. Yeah, I am. Okay, we have one more. I'm just going to mix... Oh, this is the one where Templar's Verdict cleaves. That one's actually pretty nice. Maybe we'll fuck with that. Oh, there we go. Blue Judgment. Got it. Okay, and then down here is easy. Bigger Divine Protection. Let's play with that. Final Reckoning. None of these nodes. All this stuff for sure. And then let's do the new Avenging Wrath. And we'll take the 10-second one. Super interesting. And then what? We have 3 points. Divine Arbiter. Max Blades of Light and Burn to Ash. Yeah, Burn to Ash is kind of... I kind of want to do the cleaving one. Whatever. Okay. So now we have a build. And we'll... Okay, so before we do the new dungeons, I kind of want to look at the hero talents. So now we do have Ret set up, though. We'll have to, like, put some buttons on the bar, but... not hard to do that. Alright, hero talents are officially up on Wowhead. Let's see some W's and L's here once we get into this. Alright. Wait, whoa. What is going on here? We're not looking at this at all. Unless, they... Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, we're just gonna log on the classes then. We'll wait until Wowhead does it. That'll give us some more time to set up our guy here. That will give us time. Okay. Wait, we do need to get our dragon riding talents right too. Oh no, those are perfect already. Except now we can do a small spell book. That's hype. Taunt. Divine Toll. Oh, because now there's no longer the bind for wings. So weird. I don't know. That's going to take a while to get used to. Word of Glory. Show the Righteous. Interesting. We can probably bind it as both for now. Final Reckoning. We need a macro for that, which I should have a macro if I copied my account information, right? Yep. Yo. Fucking yo. Wait, I just closed, like, remove something for some reason. Okay. Here we go. Spellbook. Wake of Ashes. Okay, so now we should, this should work. I think. I don't need any, oh, kick. This is weird, man. How is playing Ret gonna feel without... Wait, how does this work? Because this is... When Wake of Ashes... You gain a stack of Light's Deliverance when you call down an Empyrean Hammer. But isn't it supposed to be available when you... Dude, holy fuck. You put kick on your dragon running bars? Oh, that's fucking sick. Okay, and then I just need to put my actual abilities on here, and then we're good. While we're waiting for the trees to come. Okay. We're moving. We're schmoving right now. What else am I missing? I guess, didn't we used to put something else? Oh yeah, Final Reckoning should be on there. It's just so weird without, we could make this smaller even now. Because we're missing multiple buttons, right? We're missing Avenging Wrath. And what? What else? I guess maybe... No. Missing Shield of Vengeance? No, I talented out of it. You talented out of it? Yeah, so the talent now is you can get a 40% DP or have Shield of Vengeance. And Shield of Vengeance is a global. We don't like those. This is probably the move if you want to do the most damage, but it's... I don't know. I've always thought Shield of Vengeance was kind of shit. 40% DP is insane. Alright, let's hit some stuff. So, I'm going to Wake of Ashes into that, into Hammer, into Divine Toll. Oh, this makes it so much cleaner. This makes it so much cleaner, man. Okay, how did the 10-second wings feel? That I'm not quite sure on yet. So here we go, getting wings again right now. Instant hammer. So when you play this build, you as Templar, you instantly press your hammer. Instead of like having a weird setup with wings and Final Reckoning. Oh yeah, wait. I'm going to be getting more wings. I just got a wings proc from random abilities just now. Which will also proc this. Bro, this is insane. This is fucking nuts. Is this making Ret even easier to play? Bro, if you're mad about Ret being easy to play, you're like totally missing the point. That has nothing to do with it. Like, making Ret easier or harder to play shouldn't be the goal at all. The only goal should be making it cool. I'm not mad, just curious. Oh, interesting. Usually when people say stuff like that, they're like turbo mad. And does it rightfully extend when you're pressing the buttons if you get any procs? But I believe you, though. But usually when people say stuff like that, they're just like mad at everything in their life. They really just nerfed Diabolist. The entire alpha and beta cycle is one long, like, balancing phase and nothing is, like, truly nerfed or buffed or even exists until the expansion comes out. It's all gonna be moved up and down a million times. What you really hope doesn't happen to your class is that they nerf the fun. But numbers is literally irrelevant at this point. Okay, this is fucking incredible. This is so fun. This is the most fun version of Red I've played. Actually, recency bias. Let's hold up a second. I've been playing this for 5 seconds, but it is sick. It is sick as fuck, but I have a bad habit of doing things one time and then just like crazy big take on it. Give it some time. Very fun though. I could just do this all day, man. It's like a fucking slot machine. But it's like you never stop hitting. You don't even miss. You just only damn do. Try it with Crusade. Crusade would just be the exact same thing, except every proc of wings would be 20% longer in duration, and you would have 20% less crit during wings. Or I guess the proper way to say that is you wouldn't have 20% more crit. But you don't get Crusade though. Like it's as far as I can tell, when you take Crusade, I mean we can try it, but like when you take Crusade, oh no. Pick that. Oh no. Oh, I have to wait until I'm out of combat. Get out. Oh, I still have a proc. Okay. So you pick Crusade. I don't think that it gives you Crusade. I think it just makes your wings longer. Oh, no, it gives you Crusade. Okay, that's insane. That's way better. All right, fuck it. Never mind. All good. That's fucking insane. You're going to play Crusade for sure. Look at this. Just keeps procking. Yeah, that's illegal. Oh, wings up again. Alright, it's even better. All good. Why not, right? Let's get another proc here. I'm getting bored. Alright, I'm going to get one off this Blade of Justice right here. Nope. Judgment, maybe? Nope. Oh, we're sad. We're so sad. This is pain. Oh, we got another proc. Let's go. Going hard. Oh, I don't have that up yet. That didn't wait long enough. Look at my haste, bro. I'm a fucking machine gun right now. Think you should hold Hammer of Light for high Crusade stacks? Oh, I guess you're right, yeah. It does eventually go away, but I can get it here. It'll just get extra damage from it, right? The proc resets the wings from Wake. Oh, that's just a bug. Everything in this game that like randomly procs cooldowns for you has been like every single one in WoW's history, and there's been one for like almost every class, They always do that when they're first implemented, and it's just a bug they have to enable to make one of the IDs not reset and give you a new buff, but just extend the old one. Try single target build? No. We are going to look at the hero talents if they have implemented them on Wowhead yet. We'll see. Looks like still nothing. All right, you know what? We're going to have to take this into our own hands, boys. We're going to have to take this to our own hands. Let's go. We're checking out the Archon shit from in-game. Wait, yeah, give me those hero talents, baby. All right, let's do Archon first. Let's select everything first and then go through and look. All right. So right away, you can usually tell from the very beginning if it's going to be cool or not. Let's check it out. Casting Halo causes you to create a halo around you at 100% effectiveness every 5 seconds for 10 seconds. Additionally, the radius of Halo is increased by 10 yards. Okay. Where's that button? Do I have to spec it? Ah, here we go. Pressing it. It's going to happen again in 2 seconds, I assume. Nope. It's just not working. Or maybe I didn't apply changes. That's why. Love that. I'm just going to click a bunch of random shit. Oh, we're currently spec'd Shadow as well. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Dude, Shadow Priest, how cooked is the build I just made? How you guys feeling about this? Mindbender with no nodes after it. We got Idle. Yeah. Fucking Big Bang. Big Bang and build right there. All right. All right. So casting Halo causes to create a Halo around you at 100% effectiveness every 5 seconds for 10. Okay. Let's fucking check it out. 3 seconds. Let's get some visuals here. Oh, it comes back in? Okay. 3 of those. Okay. Okay so far. Let's see. Your damage dealt is increased by 10% while Dark Ascension is active and 15% while Void Form is active. Okay, so just making your cooldowns significantly stronger. So definitely big cooldown build. Let's see the choice node here. Halo reduces enemy movement speed by 25% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. Maybe in like solo content that'll be useful, but there's way better ways in the game to slow mobs that is instant, is more than 50% actually, as recent as the War Within from 2 classes. That's with permanent uptime. So maybe like a PvP thing. Let's look at the other node. Psychic Screen creates an image of you at your location. After 4 seconds, your image will let out a Psychic Scream. Wait, I'm not select. Oh, I am. Okay, so 2. That's actually nice for Mythic Plus, right? Double the stops. It's very similar to like the Cap Totem talent for Shamans. Okay. Halo damage and healing is increased by 30%. And the other one is creating a Halo extends the duration of Dark Ascension and Void Form by 1 second. If Dark Ascension and Void Form are not active, up to 6 seconds is stored when you press Halo, and it will be applied to the next time you gain Dark Ascension or Void Form. Okay, so far, just reading the left side of your tree, your cooldown is longer and more powerful. Ooh. Going down the middle. Enemies damaged by your halo take 10% increased damage from you for 5 seconds. Okay, so your halo also turns into a... like, small damage window. So when you press halo, you're going to be doing 10% more damage for 15 seconds. So you have, like, an extra cooldown. Or just on a 1 minute. It's pretty strong. Damn, you're going to be bursty as fuck in your... what's the cooldown of Void Form, chat? Or Dark Ascent, whatever. Like, what is the, 2? Damn, so even at 1 minute, though, you're going to have damn, though. 1 minute for Dark Ascension, 2 for Void Form. Yeah, both of those are going to be a lot... I mean, literally, they're 10 to 15% more powerful, and then another 10% from Halo. That alone, if you just apply that to Shadow Priest right now, is a... Your cooldown is significantly more important. Okay, increases the duration of dispersion by 2 seconds as the defensive node, or Power Word Fort grants you an additional 5% stamina. The dispersion duration is super situational. 5% health all the time is fucking insanely good. You will just always play this. Is that for you or for everyone you buff? It's you, yeah. They're not making Fort 5% better. Yeah, just for you, yeah. Your power infusion effect grants you an additional 10% haste. Cool. Now your PI is better. Sounds good. Halo now centers around you and returns to you after it reaches maximum distance, healing allies and damaging enemies each time it passes through them. Creating a halo grants Surge of Insanity. What the fuck does that mean, chat? Oh, I'm gonna type it. What the fuck does Surge of Insanity mean? Mind Spike proc? Alright, moving on. Increases the damage done by Mind Flay Insanity and Mind Spike Insanity by 25%, and increases the healing done by Flash Heals affected by Surge of Light by 30. No take on that. Consuming Surge of Insanity has a 100% chance to conjure a shadow guy. Alright, boys. The capstone. Can we pull it all together? Halo now... Oh, I already read this. Fuck. Okay, this is cool. Right? And I mean, you have two different options, too. Like... Void, at least for a Shadow Priest, Void Weaver looks sick as fuck. And gameplay-wise is, like, pretty much the same. I assume, maybe, if I'm remembering correctly... Oh, no, isn't there gameplay? Like, in your Entropic Rift, you're fucking blasting, right? Anyways, Void Weaver was pretty positively reviewed by Priest players, as far as I can remember. And Archon, I'm just going to go ahead and guess that it is going to be positively reviewed by Shadow Priest. Because I was honestly a little scared of sharing a spec with Holy. Because, like, Disc is the one where it, like, makes a lot of sense. But they just gave you giga stronger cooldowns. And, like, if you care about your class's viability, having a hero talent choice that is more damage all the time, and then you also have a cooldown reliant build, or, like, ones that make your cooldowns better, there are specific fights, at least in Raid, where you would want either of those profiles. Those are two very popular profiles. And, like, some fights, some are better than others. So, assuming tuned well, you could end up playing both of these, which both sound pretty fun and really different. So, dude, I would have not had... This is just my guess. I'm not a priest. Definitely wait to hear it from them. But I think priest got two, like... at least good, and one of them is great, I think. Trees. I would not have had that on my bingo card. I really like this, at least. Now, the other thing is theme is important. Like, I don't know if you've seen Void Weaver, but, like, Void Weaver looks incredible. And that is something that I don't know if Archon is going to feel Like, how are they gonna make you feel like are they gonna make your void form like look crazier? You know, because we've learned more and more that visuals are like more of an important thing in all of this. I wonder what your visuals are gonna look like as the other guy. How do you spawn this thing again? It's not just Mind Blast, right? It is that one spell. It's the one where you do the beam. Do I have that? Do I have Void Torrent Natty? Bottom right corner. Aw, shit. My crazy good build didn't select it. Alright, we got it now. Alright, here we go. So you Void ET the mob. It gets all shadow mode. And then you have this fucking entropic rift with like look at these visuals, bro. It's fucking nasty. You're a crazy shadow god. It's insane. Alright. So, at least when you're playing the game, you feel like a Void Weaver, you know? Archon, gameplay-wise, feels like an excellent thing to provide parity to Void Weaver. You have a different gameplay, emphasis on a different part of your damage. But, like, what about this spell makes you feel like you're an Archon? You're going to see your halos going off more and more and then drawing back into you. Maybe, I mean, that's definitely strong. There's a lot of halos, I guess. Okay. I'm a fan. I don't know how high I'd put it on the list of really cool, but I would just say I'm a fan. We like this. Okay. Let's look at Rogue. What was that movie called again? Here we go, baby. All right, we're in org. We're going to have to select some... To get this... Or to see visuals, we'll have to put some of the stuff on our bar. But let's look at Fatebound. All right. Deathstalker is still not implemented, but we do have Fatebound. Let's go ahead and read. Oh, I didn't look how it works for Holy. I kind of want to go back and look at the Priest one later, but okay. Flip a Fatebound coin. Each time a damaging finishing move consumes 5 or more combo points. Heads increases the damage of your attacks by 5%, lasting until you flip tails. Tails deals cosmic damage to targets struck. Each effect is increased by 20%. Each time your Fatebound coin flip matches the same outcome of your last flip. Okay. So if you're a pessimist, you'd read this and be like, oh, that's so much RNG. I'm not going to parse unless like I just keep rolling heads. But like, dude, look at the odds of rolling heads like 7 times in a row. Like that'll happen to you like once in expansion. Or actually not 7 is that could happen, but okay. Yeah, but that one time it'll fucking own. So let's see how they pull this together. This is going to be one where I think there's going to need to be some kind of intricacy. Most fights, this is just going to even itself out, and you're not going to even really think about it, right? I mean, this just alone, you'll never think about this. It's just going to like sometimes proc, and when it hits the other one, depending on the cosmic damage, it could be good. Okay, to the left. Leech is increased by 0.5% for each time your Fatebound coin has flipped the same face in a row, and then it resets. I'm assuming. Every time it goes to the other one. If it doesn't reset, that would be crazy. Maybe it's like a 10-second cooldown, and it like resets back, or it's just really bad. You have a chance to equal your critical strike chance to absorb 10% of any damage taken You have a chance equal to your crit strike chance to absorb 10% of any damage taken up to a maximum of 40%. Up to a maximum chance of 40%. Okay, so if you have any more crit than 40, you're not going to get any more. That's, I mean, it's fine. That is, rogues do need more defense. I mean, they're giving every class a defensive node. But yeah, don't get me started about defensives. You know the deal. That's fine. Mutilate and Fan of Knives generate an additional combo point when they trigger seal. Okay, the only thing that has me thinking about Tempted Fate, super funny, is you know how like in really high Mythic Plus, rogues don't have to think about this right now because Feint exists and they stack verse, but think about a scenario where rogues aren't stacking verse and like they're running the simulations in that one website, whether they live a boss AoE, and it's like, if Tempted Fate procs, you do, and if Tempted Fate doesn't procs, you don't. Which is like only a very specific like key level 30 situation or more. And almost no one does that, so it like barely doesn't apply to the entire game. But would be a funny scenario. If someone just died and they're like, well, I just didn't proc. You are literally tempting fate. Mutilate and Phantom Knives generate an additional combo point when they trigger Seal Fate. What the fuck is Seal Fate? Is that something you already know? Is that a button that double combo point when crit? Okay, so it's the crit thing. So okay, so even more combo points. I don't play rogue to know how that will feel. Damage dealt when your Fatebound coin flips tails is increased by 35% when flipped by an Envenom or a Rupture. Okay, just does more damage randomly. Fatebound coins flipped by Envenom multiple times in a row are 33% more likely to match the same outcome as the last flip. And this is as Assassination, obviously. It's probably a different button for Outlaw. 33% more of 50. Something like 17% more. Something like that. 17 and a half, 16 and a half, something like, I don't know, some shit like that. Okay. Activating Deathmark causes your next Fatebound coin flip to land on its edge, counting as both heads and tails. Okay, so you have a big streak going. Nah, I don't even think you're going to think about it like that. Man, I think a lot of this is just going to end up being passive, but it has cool theme. The only thing is, like, are they going to have a big coin flip next to your character? Okay, Cold Blood now benefits the next two abilities, but only applies to Envenom. I don't know what Cold Blood does. Small problem. What the fuck is that? It's guaranteed crit on the next spender for one hit. Okay, so now it's just double and it only works on Envenom. Fatebound coins flipped by these abilities are guaranteed to match the same face as the last flip. Okay, I'm kind of fucking... Okay, so far, really thematic. I'm not sure about how the visuals are going to look. I'm not crazy about it, but I could see the capstone making this all work. So far. This is, like, not a banger so far. It's not awful. I think this is these last four things are going to have to, like, make it a banger or make it awful, or if they all do nothing, it's just mid. Anyways, what's the other one here? Weapon poisons have a 5% increased application chance, and your Fatebound coins flipped has an additional 5% chance to match the same face as the last flip. Okay. Cannot be slowed below 70% of your normal movement speed, while your Fatebound coin flips have an active streak of at least 2 matching the same face. PvP thing. Shadow Step may be used a second time within 3 seconds with no cooldown. We like that. That feels good. For sure. That's fucking... You're gonna be fucking all over the place. That sounds really fun. Okay, that kicked this tree up a notch for sure. Envenom crit strikes duplicate 20% of their damage to 2 additional nearby enemies. Whoa. If there are no additional new nearby targets, duplicate 20% of the primary. Okay, so like a little bit better. I like that. A little bit better 2-target cleave, and you're getting guaranteed Envenom crits too. And you're just gonna turn Envenom. Making me. I like the theme of this. And I like the gameplay implications. I hope the number's higher. I wish Assassination Rogue should have a niche. And it should be the best, like, 3-target melee spec in the game. You know? Like, if you have Garrotes and Ruptures on 3 targets and you're cleaving 2 Envenoms, you should just at least beat every other melee at 3 targets. I wish the game did more of that. Like, I wish not every class needs to be tuned to do the same damage to 20 mobs, or they do a really good job on single target at the moment. But, like, when you have, like, 2 targets, 3 targets, 4 targets, 5 targets... I wish there was more classes that specialized in those. They weren't awful at other things, but, like, there's just a class that if there's 3 things, they just fucking own at it. I think the game misses some flavor by not having that. It's just more homogenized by everything, just having to be balanced at everything. Like, classes that crank on 20 targets should not beat an Assassination Rogue on 3. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. Okay, here we go. Your first Fatebound coin flip after breaking stealth flips 2 coins that are guaranteed to match. Okay, I can tell you one problem with this tree right now. They had this whole 50-50 coin flip thing at the front, and then they just have like 4 talents that just are like, hey, sometimes it's more likely to hit the same face. Like, that could have all just been 1 talent. Right? Like, why did you spend 4 talents on this tree to just say the same thing, you know? Okay. Okay, let's look at the last part. Please be good. When your Fatebound coin flips the same face for the 7th time in a row, the lucky coin grants 1% increase to all primary, secondary, and tertiary stats until you leave combat for 10 seconds. Okay. So, gameplay implications. This could be absolutely insane for Assassination Rogue. Where you'll just randomly be... Like, because they're already a class that is potent in execute. On a raid, on like a end boss raid encounter, if you could get something like 10 to 15% increased damage for like the very, very last phase and you're an execute class, that could be fucking nuts. But that's the optimist side. 7 times in a row is 1 in 128. It's not though, right? Because there's ways within the tree for you to guarantee that it will repeat by using your cooldown. You have multiple things that using certain abilities are increasingly more likely to match the last outcome. You could pop vanish. Like, for example, let's say you have a streak of like 4 or 5 going and then you vanish. You are now you're guaranteed to get 2 more, and then if you deathmark, that's going to be deathmark will be 4, 5, 6, 7 will be just stealth and deathmark, right? But then like that also sounds like bad gameplay. Like holding cooldowns to see if this happens sounds like ass, right? So the Envenom thing is like kind of good, but these are... Yeah, it's definitely controllable, but like my question is, if this being controllable kind of sounds lame to play to me. I'll wait until... I actually like Assassination, like maybe I'll try this. But like I feel like the world where you can control this is going to be like you're spending the entire raid fight thinking about fucking flipping coins. I guess there isn't a lot going on with Assassination, to be honest with you. That's like one of the specs where you could do that. So I could see this being so complicated to min-max that it actually takes away from it, while the theme is pretty cool. And then if it's not complicated, it'll be something you just never think about, and it just passively happens, and then it's like needs to really be carried by theme and visuals. And the theme is cool. I wonder what the visuals are. Do they show this coin flipping? Here, let me, let's see. Like, Outlaw is super involved. Like, on Outlaw, you're never going to think about this, ever. You've already got so much going on. All right, here we go. So it's whenever you use a damaging combo point thing, right? And Venom is even better, but... Was there a coin flipped? How could I tell? Oh, is it? It's not yet implemented, right? I'm so stupid. Like, half of this is not even implemented yet. Well, no, it says this is. Apply changes? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Again. I did this again. All right. Let's cook up an insane assassination build, by the way, here. Tell me how close I get. Okay. All right. Time. Good or bad? Close enough? Let's go. All right. What about the class tree, though? The class tree's probably cooked. The class tree's got to be cooked. I didn't get Shadow Dance or Deeper. That's got to be bad. Okay. So now we should get it. Okay, so we have talents now. Let's hit this. Oh, you see the coin? Does a little coin. Okay, I flipped heads 2 times in a row. Leech by 1%, damage by 5. Let's get heads again. Oh, we got heads again. Holy fuck. Going huge. Oh my god. Oh, we hit tails. I fucking quit. Alright. I think this has potential for sure. It definitely has potential. I don't think this is a finished product right now. I mean, not literally half of it isn't even implemented. You could move the numbers around and make it make more sense. Just my only thought is a world where you are thinking about controlling the flips sounds absolutely insane for Outlaw. Like, not doable / really overwhelming. And as Assassination, it sounds doable, but potentially just not fun. Man. And the world where you don't think about this at all, the coin flips is kind of cool, but you need to feel more of it in your gameplay. You know? Like, just an example is, if you're gaining main stat, that's probably the most powerful thing, but you're not going to feel any different. Like, maybe there's a stat like haste or crit where, like, getting those stats feels good for one of these specs. I'm not really sure if that's true for either of them, actually. But, like, you would actually feel when you've gotten a bunch of rolls in a row. Because, like, you've seen it say 7 times. It needs to roll, like, 7 times in a row. But, like, they could just change that number to 5, you know, and make the bonus. They could make this more reasonable to get over time. Less RNG, but, like, less powerful, so it's more consistent as far as gameplay is concerned. Definitely, I think this is still up in the air. I don't think this is bad. I don't think it's good. I think this is, like, needs some cooking. I don't know. Definitely not an automatic banger. And I think the theme is going to be hit or miss for people. I think the theme's pretty cool. Do we really want a hero talent we don't engage in at all? It depends. Some classes, that's exactly what you want. As long as it looks cool, is thematic, then that is fine. There are classes where the hero talent engaging you is good, and there are classes where the hero talent engaging you is too much because you already have too much going on. There's a very clear difference. Right, one of everyone's favorite hero talents is Rite of the Apocalypse. It does literally nothing. Rite of the Apocalypse does nothing for your gameplay. You just spawn horses and they own, and the theme is awesome, and the visuals are sick, so it's good. But, like, I don't think you need a ton of gameplay stuff for Unholy, so. Let's see. What is it? I think so far it's just not worth the play around it. Yeah, definitely not. Like, with the main things being Vanish, Breaking, and Deathmark are the 2 things that guarantee you head flips. You're definitely not going to be holding those until you get, like, a 4 or 5 stack. Like, ain't no way. Like, you're going to play the game normally, and You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't know. It's Max, the shaman tier is really something. Oh, you got me hyped. I love bad looking tier. Reloading. War Within Season 1 Shaman tier set model preview. Okay. Well, they chose a... Is there another model besides female orc? But... It's also probably animated, right? Dude, the hat is crazy. Is that going to be like... One second. I mean, you can definitely make some shit happen with this Mog. We talked about this with Mog the other day. Bro, they've made so many tier sets for each class by now. I swear when a lot of people complain about tier, not exclusively, but you can tell that some people just want, like, whatever the most iconic shaman tier set is for them. They just want every tier set to just have that exact same aesthetic and theme, but just look slightly different. But that would be so boring. You know? Like, they have to kind of get creative with a lot of these sets, and I think that's way better than just, like, rinse and repeating the same general idea and just, like, changing the colors and the idea a little bit, you know? I think this is cool. Look at that blue one, dude. Also, just a ridiculously stupid-looking hat. You could make that look dumb as... That's going to be in one of my Mogs for sure. Shit's goofy as hell. All right, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, you can make a crazy genie Mog with this too. Unreal genie stuff. Max, can we see Archon is holy now? Oh, good shot. Oh, I kind of wanted to look at Outlaw real quick. Just a real quick Outlaw. Am I going to have to make talents? Please have all the talents pre-selected for me. Oh my god. Please let me do a starter build. Starter build, yes. Starter build me up. Build me down. Oh, thank Jesus. Alright. Fatebound. Does Trickster still stink? Did they fix it? Alright, let's read this. So, same thing. It'll be dispatched. Dispatch will be multiple times. I guess that could have been guessed. Activating Adrenaline Rush causes your next one to land. Okay, so Outlaw, this is the weird thing. Outlaw will probably have more chances to, like, control the flips. But that also, like, if there's any spec in the game that doesn't need more things going on, Outlaw is definitely one of them. Like, Outlaw is fucking really fast-paced, a lot of button pressing. Adding, like, a bunch of improvisation into that over a 2-minute period is something that would be enjoyed by few and despised by many, I believe. Cold Blood now affects the next 2 abilities only. Applies to Dispatch. Same thing down here. Same thing with Stealth. So, like, just objectively, Edge Case and Double Jeopardy are just better for Outlaw than Ass, too. I joined the stream because I wanted to see a new zone. 2 hours later, I'm looking at Shaman Transmog. Is Max a beast at stalling? I haven't thought about that's what I'm doing. I assume this is actually the main content people come to my stream for, but maybe you're right, bro. Okay. So let's look at Holy one more time, just to keep stalling. Let's go back to Copy Machine. And let's spec Holy Priest. Is the determination for heads or tails client side or server side? Bro, what are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about? What are you saying? Starter build. Oh no, it's going to remove all these, isn't it? It's separate than the starter build. I'm pissed. All right. Archon for Holy. So, like, how are they making like, this is a big... Your cooldowns are big and powerful now. How are they going to apply that to Holy? Like, Void Form and Dark Ascension makes sense as Shadow. Okay, so let's just check the Holy visual for Halo real quick. Do we have Halo? Is Halo passive? Is Halo built in? I don't see it. Oh, you have Divine Star. Where is that? Wait, how does that work with Divine Star, though? Does that keep shooting Divine Stars? Oh. Okay, you just don't play that. Oh, it's a different spell. I thought Divine Star, like, altered Halo. It's just a choice node. Of course it doesn't work. Cool. Okay, we'll see that in a second. Your healing done is increased by 10% while Apotheosis is active, and for 20 seconds after you cast Holy Word Salvation. I'm assuming that also includes Holy Word Salvation. That doesn't seem nearly as powerful for Holy as it would for Shadow. Because, like, they're cooldown based anyway. I don't know. Let's drag this on the bar here. Look at everyone trying this shit out with the halos coming back in. Oh, little Venn diagram. If it doesn't apply to Salve, that's ass. It does apply to Salve. You get 10% increased healing done for... Oh, you mean for the actual spell. It probably does. Okay, let's keep going. Halo damage. Okay, that one, we already read this before. Same thing here. Creating a halo extends the duration of Apotheosis by 1 second. If it's not active, up to 6 seconds is stored. Do you normally play Apotheosis as Holy right now? Isn't that the one that's the other side of Salve? For Mythic Plus you do? Okay, well, what happens if you're in Raid? Does this node just not work? Oh, you would just always take the Halo healing is increased. Are you sure that sustained potency couldn't be made to where it also affects Salve in some way? Unless you played this and then you played after your Prayer of Mending heals 100 times, you gain Apotheosis for 8 seconds. If this 6-second increase applied to that 8-second proc, then that's, I mean, you would get very good value out of that, or decent value at least. Okay, that's something to think about. Same thing with Fort. 5% health is of like all the defensive nodes we've seen, there's very few that are better than just 5% HP. HP is so insane in this game. Allies healed by your Halo receive 10% increased healing from you for 5 seconds. So it does turn your Halo into like a minor healing CD as well. So you could like Halo. And so like with Halo and Salve, your Salve is 20% stronger. Power Infusion grants you additional haste. Okay, so when you Power Infusion a DPS based on their timings, you will have 10% more haste, so super relevant for healer. Maybe, could they cook anything here on this node for Holy? Because this is such a bummer. So the way that you use Power Infusion as a healer player is you use it on DPS, so you don't even consider it one of your own cooldowns. And haste isn't even a good stat for you, right? So maybe you could make this make a little bit more sense for Holy. Like maybe just not even tie it to Power Infusion because of how it is utilized with your class. Halo now centers around you and returns after. We saw that already. Creating a Halo grants Surge of Light. I don't know what that is. Some kind of proc heal thing. Increasing the healing done by flash heals affected by... Oh, it's the instant flash heal proc, I guess. I'm guessing from this. Okay. So 2 nodes just to say Halo gives you Surge of Light, and then also Surge of Light in general makes your flash shield stronger. Actually, 30% stronger Surge of Lights are definitely good. That's seems like that would be noticeable if that's even somewhat of a decent amount of your healing. Okay. Consuming Surge of Light reduces the cooldown of Holy Word Sanctify by 4 seconds. Ooh, so this whole kit over here seems good. Because you're going to be getting... So every 1 minute, you're going to be doing 10% more healing by default. In the course of 10 seconds, you're going to proc 3 free flashes of lights that do 30% more healing and also give you CDR and Sanctify. That sounds really fucking good. That sounds hype. Okay. And then the reaching thing after. I'm glad that Holy looks like they have a somewhat good option in Archon, because actually I can't tell if Oracle's still stinky. They reworked it, and it's like completely different than what it was before, but the stench is still so bad on it that that it's hard for me to look at it. 1 second. You guys said my dog is... Lily, what the... Are you just sitting on rep... Well, she just fucking... She just posted up. Lily just saw Reptar on her couch and was like, all right, bitch, I'm going to lay there anyway. So... Nice. We like this. This is good. Very nice. All right. Back to Hammer Dunker. It is new zone time. It is dungeon time. All right, we need a group here. Dungeons. The Dawnbreaker, sure. Dung. I need 1 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. Fixed talents, max? I think my talents are fine-ish. They changed the tree. You have Crusade. I have Crusade on purpose. Crusade is super, super cracked. Oh, there's some new delves too, but we're just gonna... I don't know. Maybe for another day. Delves are kind of... You know. Delves are tough. The leveling delves. There's nothing to see there. All right, we got Oreo McFlurry, the Alliance Guardian Druid. We have... All right, who do you guys want to play with as our other DPS? Do you guys want to see an Arcane Mage after the changes? Do you want to see an Arms Warrior after the changes? Do you want to see a Marks Hunter? No changes, but is a Hunter. Someone said that's Dratnos. Oreo McFlurry is Dr. Atnos? Oh, fuck yeah. I'll get in cord with him. Potty cord.
Damn,
hello.
my undercover name.
Yeah,
seeped
chat.
through immediately.
Yeah, chat ratted your ass out instantly. All right, I'm getting this. I'm gonna see this Arcane Mage. See what he do. Have you done these yet?
No.
Beautiful. Dude, why are you so cool? It's probably me. I'm gonna turn you up to 200%.
I think it's me. I think I bricked some setting.
Oh my god.
Ah.
You're so loud now. All right, you're back to normal.
My guild was complaining I was quiet yesterday, so I think I screwed up some settings somewhere.
Yeah, that's a terrifying setting to mess up because then you like the troubleshooting process is like 100 steps long if you don't get lucky.
Yeah.
And it's usually just get a new mic or something.
Yeah, just the new computer.
Yeah, get the whole new computer. So wait, there's 2 open. So we'll do Dawnbreaker first. That's what I put in the group finder. I don't want this guy to be mad at me for misleading him. Dude, there are no healers on Alpha ever.
I can heal. Get Dorky. Where's Dorky? Dorky.
He said dungeon in chat.
Dorky, log in, man.
He was here a second ago. Dude, this zone is incredible.
Oh, he's logging in. All right, here we go. Resto Druid.
Can you fly all the way up to the sun?
Nope. I tried.
I'm going to look right at it. Dude, I did actually try to look right at the eclipse. Like, unironically. I said I was going to do it on Twitter, but I wasn't actually planning on it. But I tried it for like a half second. I couldn't do anything with that. It was bad. Shit was bright as fuck.
Were you in the, like, path?
I don't think so. I mean, I saw it.
Okay.
It wasn't like super
You
huge.
just looked straight at the sun. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah. So, is this place like the opposite of some of those like northern Scandinavian countries where like, you know how it's just never daylight there? It's like daylight for like 2 hours and then it's just night.
Wait, you guys are on the illegal Discord. What the fuck? We're not allowed to be here.
What? We're allowed to be here. This is our Discord. We make all the rules. So this is the opposite of that. It's only sun here. Like, what happens when these people want to like sleep?
Yeah, that's weird.
That's like those countries in the middle of the summer. Dude, you ever been to one of those places in the middle of the summer? They have like blackout shades in most rooms so you can sleep.
I don't know. I've never. Wait, are there places? Oh, I'm assuming it's the same as the other.
Yeah, same places that are dark in the winter are light all day or all night in the summer.
Oh shit! No, I've never been there.
Yeah, we're doing a live episode or what?
Yeah,
Of the podcast, the podcast.
Yeah.
that's right.
We're
Nah.
already assembled. Nah.
Oh, I'm just flying around aimlessly looking at this place. This is definitely a cool looking zone. The other one, I did agree with some people's initial critique. The other zone we were in last week kind of just felt like... It kind of just... I don't know. It just seemed like a zone they made underground. It didn't seem very inspired. Maybe I'm crazy. Just looked like Zerolix Caverns, but just bigger. This is like totally different idea.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to have like one, underground zone, and then make the rest sneakily not actually underground zones, which looks like
Are we in a
what they're
ship?
doing.
Yo, ship dungeon. I think.
Yeah, I think this is the dragon riding dungeon.
Oh,
Dragon riding
really?
dungeon? There's that one?
I can't mount.
I think this one has a dragon riding component in it.
Oh,
not like Knocked.
shit.
Wait, do we have
Yeah.
to make a new character or what? What's going on? How do?
Yes, you do.
Fuck.
It's fine. Just
No,
take a couple
you
minutes.
You can talk to the Tauren guy and it'll level you to 75.
It
when
says
you
I'm
click
not
go to-
eligible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He doesn't like me.
talk to the Tauren guy and click go to Hallowfall.
No, there's only one option that he says you're not eligible.
yeah. I tried Dreadnoughts. I was
Oh.
unable to do it. Like,
did
I
that
think
on
if
this
you made a character the first week of alpha, it worked in the second week when they changed the new zones. As far as I could tell, the characters you made the first week do not work anymore. But if you made one last week, maybe it'll work. I don't know. All right, let's look at the boss. Oh, 3 boss dungeon. Okay. There's no map for it, unfortunately, like there was in the other ones. Oh, the Lost Boss has some talons, by the way. Wait, are those hooks? Are those hooks or nails? Those are nails, I think.
Those are
Dude.
nails.
Yeah,
How can you
Rashanan.
type? No way to type with nails like
Yeah,
that.
you could not type. Dude, they have those nails on their wings too. I don't like this mob at all. Get me out. Ooh, they have mythic mechanics for this dungeon already. That's cool. There was only like one of the previous dungeon bosses had it. So we defend the boat, and then... Oh, wait! I was saying that we don't have a dungeon map, but maybe the reason the dungeon map is like this is because we are going to dragon ride across it. Someone in my chat said, Max, FYI, I did this dungeon a few minutes ago, and it's very, very hard. Need to have a dispel and a kick for some of the
shit.
packs. Ah, yes.
That's epic.
I will not be dispelling. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
Trying to see healing or what?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, he's Oreo
shit, I'm
McFlurry.
ready.
that's me. Dude, how do I turn on party style raid frames?
You have to edit mode and then click on your frames. There's an option.
Oh, nice.
Trying to see you last week's dungeons?
No, I didn't. Tragically.
Oh, you missed out.
I'm sure you saw them. Did you not see them?
Yeah, I seen him.
Last week's were good and bad. Oh, we talked about it on the podcast anyway, but they
Yeah. Check out Potty C. Shout out.
Oh yeah.
Yep, we'll be recording one of those bitches tonight. Actually, probably not too long after this.
That's right.
We're doing these dungeons and then we're probably just slamming that.
Well, we got to do the delves as well.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down to do a delve just to see if one of them is like...
I was trolling you.
Wait, did you do last week ones? I don't even know what it's like.
I did, yeah. I did as many as you were able to do in this. Yeah, I don't know. Delves have yet... Okay, so I know there's like endgame, stuff. Like they could be harder and there's going to be the 13th delve and like the mage tower guy and all that stuff. I'm down for all that. We don't know what it's going to look like, whatever. But like, I just... at least for these leveling ones, I at least want to zone into one and be like, oh, that was fun. Or like, oh, that was cool. Just like a little feeling of like, I see. But there's never
They
been
gotta have that
anything.
mechanic in there. You know the candle mechanic. They should just have that in a delve. That feels like a delve mechanic.
Max, are you gonna test the Templar strike exchange? No, I will never select this. I'm never not playing Crusading Strikes. This shit is trash. Pressing Crusader Strike is a thing of the past. That's like asking a Demon Hunter to press Demon's Bite on purpose. Like, you would just get the craziest reaction if you ever told someone to do that. Fucking lunacy. And yet you have a keybound? I'm not going to bind anything else to one.
Oh no.
Are we getting attacked? Wait, what's happening?
I don't know.
Are we in some kind of scenario? They eventually just spawned? This guy's trying to kill me.
Maybe running forward triggered it.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I'll kill this guy. I don't need a fucking tank. Dude, I'm playing... So, red... I don't know if you guys read the ret changes today. They're insane. They're insane. They're insane. They're insane. They're insane. So, there's a talent where you no longer press wings. Just when you Wake of Ashes, it grants you Crusade or wings. Let's say wings for now. For 10 seconds. And then also, other damaging abilities just have a chance to also proc wings for 5 seconds. So
That's
you just...
awesome.
So yeah, every Wake of Ashes you get it, which means you also get it for every single Hammer of Light, basically. And also you're just like randomly proccing cooldowns. Now get this, you can play Crusade instead of Avenging Wrath. You obviously lose the 20% crit, but Crusade can be extended, and it's also a baseline longer duration, and it procs off of the same shit. And I was fucking around with it on a dummy, and it was up like 80% of the time. I'm sure that's obviously a little too much, but still fucking, it is huge damn.
It also like procs with all of your Herald of the Sun stuff if you're playing that.
Yeah, it's kind of built for Herald of the Sun.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. You know, maybe
Dude, you're making everything passive on that class.
I'll do one dungeon as Templar and one Herald of the Sun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely fun. It's really, really fun. I like the changes they made to Ret so far, for sure. Especially the, like, weaving between Final Verdict and Divine Storm, too. That kind of stuff. I'm not playing them right now because I don't have a good buff management system, so I'm just, like, eating procs. But, oh, there is one problem. When you proc wings from random abilities, it doesn't extend to the one that you spawned from your Wake of Ashes. But that's the same bug that has existed for, like, every single implementation of you proc your cooldown thing that they fix eventually.
Yeah, and then randomly some talent interaction doesn't get extended even though everything else does, and
Yep.
yeah.
Dorky, what the fuck, man? Get in here. Let's go.
Yo, list the group.
Oh, shit. Okay.
What's your guy called? Sure we can
Dorky
invite you.
Beer Zed.
Bang.
Dude, this zone owns. What the fuck?
Yeah, the zone's insane. Like, concept-wise, it's just so fucking sick. Like,
You fly to the sun?
dwarves living under earthen or whatever, living underground, and they have chosen this place to live because there's this giant crystal that just emulates the sun, and they built their shit around that. Just fucking looks, and it just that concept is sick.
Ah, shit, I can't fly to
Oh,
the
they
sun.
made one bad change with Paladin.
What?
Wait, actually, I don't even know if it's working. But they said that the extra lashes that come out of Wake of Ashes after you use it, it says it's
Yeah.
based on your camera position instead of your character's facing, which sounds fucking terrible.
Yeah.
But that's definitely not how it's working on my screen. I think. Look, I mean, my camera's directly underground, or directly behind me, and it is going off in front of me, so.
Yo, is Paladin becoming the main character?
Oh, they said it's about
mages are-
strafing.
Mages have gotten like 30.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Like, what's
Still
going on?
mages.
Oh, I see. Let me see. So if I strafe left to right, how will this work? Oh, so it's where your right camera is facing, I guess, not like your unheld camera.
Oh.
Oh. I kind of see. If it works just like that and not in the bad way, that would be really good. But isn't that how it used to work?
Isn't that how everything works? Or...
I think did it not used to work that way?
Yeah.
How the fuck did it
Is
work
anyone
before?
logging?
It looked really yeah, I can look.
Yeah, turn it on.
Let me check my Warcraft logs thing.
Reynolds, you have some flask, right?
Dude,
Oh, I don't have
click-
shit.
Click your playtest equipment chest. Go
No,
up,
no, I
man.
want the good ones.
I
Bro,
don't have the good ones. I have the.
I don't have the good ones either. This is a brand new guy. We're all on brand new guys. All right, I don't know where the boss is, but as soon as we moved up to
Yeah, what the fuck?
up there, it just like spawned mobs everywhere. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. I'm assuming to the ship, maybe.
Yeah, I think we want to fight these fellers.
Wait, let's fight these two. Oh, these guys are just battling out here. Okay.
Yeah, I think some of them look like they're in like RP, like they're not intended to be pulled.
One that we killed got like replaced as well.
Get replaced.
I'm gonna dispel.
Oh, dude, this is so sick. Oh, this. Okay, Stygian Seed. Tormenting
Holy
Ray.
shit,
What
I'm
is
just
Tormenting
shitting
Ray?
out.
That's like a big
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, it's like
a big beam on the tank plus one other player, I guess.
it just seems like it just shoots random players. Yeah.
Well, one of them was on you and was on. Maybe it's random. Okay.
Okay. Oh, someone's
Oh.
coming down.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Where?
What does that mean?
That's what this person just said.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh wait, they're
Okay.
popping off. They're going up here.
Yeah. And now they're...
Tell us
Oh,
where to go.
okay.
Steel Strike.
If the
Oh,
Order
he's
of Night steals
yelling.
the
He's
Dawnbreaker,
yelling.
Merildar will be defenseless.
What's the Dawnbreaker?
That's unacceptable.
That's the ship.
Oh,
Wait, so this
We
is
gotta-
the?
this ship?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah, we gotta...
Dude, you could get it to.
gotta-
I like the count options they're giving you at the bottom. Actually, I wonder if that'll end up being count options or.
I feel like there's no way they'll give count.
Yeah, it's kind of like a. This is big vibes with the other dragon riding dungeon, right? Where just. Well, no, those mobs gave count. They were just completely ridiculous.
Wait, yo, they added spell effects to my shit. This is so sick. What the fuck? I'm shooting out like Twilight Dev looking moon.
Wait, I
Wow,
think
we
I
have
kind of
three.
saw it. I was
What
wondering
the
about that.
fuck?
I think I saw something like that. Oh yeah, I see that. That purple shit. Is that you? Oh no, that's the mage. I think. You're
Is
gonna
it the mage? I can't tell if it's the
Yeah, I
mage
don't know.
or-
You're gonna want to tank here, by
Every
the
time
way.
I'm
Though.
moon firing, though.
You're gonna want to tank these guys definitely. I'm just bubbling. Fuck it.
Wait, where?
Just all of them. It's all good.
Dude, it can't be the Arcane Mage.
I mean, right? Arcane got reworked today too. Wait, bro, we are not on the ground anymore.
Whoa!
The ship's hard
Wait,
moving.
wait, what?
Hard moving.
Oh shit.
We are
Oh,
like,
no.
guys, this ship.
Yo, I feel like I'm on a cruise
this
right
ship
now.
has been moving for an irrational amount of time for us to not have noticed that it was moving. By the way,
Oh,
So we gotta
God.
attack him.
is this the fucking boat battle? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Where's the boss too?
The Nerubians have webbed the ship as well. Oh, no.
Dude, why are
we're
you
fucking
fucking?
Nubians.
What is your bit where everything's a fucking? Oh no! Heavens!
Dude, I'm getting into the normal
Oh yeah.
mode
Okay.
vibe.
Yeah. I'm not. I will not hold you back from RPing. It's fucking hype.
All right, hang on. I'm trying something here with Dorky. Let's see. Damn it, it got removed when it died.
Wait. Oh, dude, the crystal's purple. Crystal alert! Crystal alert! Crystal alert! Look at that thing.
Oh shit.
Holy fuck! It's nighttime
shit,
out here.
That's so cool.
Dude, this zone is fucking insane.
Oh my god, I can dragon ride.
Okay, no
What?
time to rest.
Oh shit! Me too.
Wait, what? We're leaving?
Let's go.
We have to head
Wait,
to the
where the
next
fuck we
ship,
going?
man.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This one
okay.
probably.
Oh, big hype. Oh, I am so fucking dead. Please land. Help!
Yeah,
Help!
yeah,
Help!
yeah,
Help!
yeah.
Help!
Bark you, bark you, bark you, bark you, bark you.
Oh shit, there's spiders.
Just fucking yeah. They were fucking ready for me, man. They knew I was coming.
Yo, do you guys have arachnophobia on? Are they crabs or what?
No. Are they crabs for you?
I don't know. I don't have.
I mean, these are brand new characters.
don't.
If any of us turned on arachnophobia mode in these
Yo,
guys,
turn
that
it on
would be
right now.
insane.
Ready for
I
these?
started a bomb.
Okay,
Hey.
let's.
Oh,
yo, we
leave,
gotta
leave,
leave.
leave.
Yo,
We're
it's about to
fucking.
blow up.
We're,
Wait, where do we go?
we're blowing up the whip.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna blow up.
Whoa,
Okay.
fly through the fly
Don't-
through the orbs. What do they do?
Don't blow up.
Okay, but let me
Oh,
blow
they're
up first.
charging. Wait, there's orbs that you can.
Yeah,
fly
I'm picking
through.
them up. Did you? Oh,
I'm dead.
Oh yeah, you died for sure.
It's fucking. Holy shit, I'm dead.
I'm out here sucking up the orbs. How many of them are? Oh, does it
Okay.
make you? Does it give you? Oh, it gives. It's like tendril. Orb good.
Okay, orb good, orb good.
Yo,
you
Where,
wanna go to
okay.
I'm
this
just
other
following
ship?
the orbs, kinda. Are
Yo,
we?
where the fuck are you guys?
I think
Bro,
over
I don't.
here.
I'm flying around. I don't know where we're supposed to go.
Get off the
Collect the
the
orbs?
starboard bow of our ship.
Which
Yeah.
one's our ship?
Our ship was the one that we started on. The ship.
Is starboard back or front?
No, it's not.
Left or right?
We're collecting these
Oh, I
orbs
went on the
here.
other. I found the other. I'm.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Help! Dear God, help
Bark
me.
you.
Okay,
Yep,
come,
I laid myself.
I'm
Everything's fine.
Casting you, I'm casting on you. I'm casting on you.
Yeah, we're fucking insane. I
Yo,
don't need
someone
to
turn on arachnophobia right now.
How do you do that?
It's in accessibility.
Wait, what's the front then?
That's the bow, right?
Yeah, but why? You said some star thing.
Starboard, yeah. Starboard's like right, and port is left. Yeah.
Okay. I don't have to be the one to say it, but the person who made ship terminology is fucking. They were cooking bad.
Okay. Now we gotta leave.
Oh yeah.
Planted the Arathi bomb.
Well,
right?
maybe the bomb won't kill you on this ship. Somebody should test.
No. There's no way. Okay, now what? Back?
Let's hang out on our ship. Yeah. Oh, that's a boss.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. Wait, is our guy the boss? The guy who's he is.
Hell?
Yeah, this is the guy who's just telling all the good shit for a while, right? Or is this a different guy?
I don't know.
Burning Shadow.
Popping
Here
off.
we go.
Don't Omega kill him. I'm gonna like hit him to 30% and then just stop. Collapsing
Removal applies
Darkness.
Shadow Shroud
Oh.
to all players. All right, here we go. Bang! Oh wow. It's like a heal absorb on everybody.
Now what? It's just spamming Shadow.
Oh shit!
Darkness
Take flight.
comes.
Quick!
Darkness comes.
Fly.
Take flight. Oh,
And-
okay.
And fly.
Oh my God.
Just fly off the boat so he doesn't fucking blare us up. Oh shit! That's big
Oh,
circle.
no.
I'm the fuck out of here.
I'm dead.
I'm flying around.
Dude, I don't have a,
Are you
a
hard dead?
flying mount bound.
Oh yeah.
That is
we're
not
dead.
good. All right, I'm back. I'm
His
back.
travel form doesn't
He's
work.
shadow
His
bolting
travel
until you come back. Help! You guys are both dead.
Well, I have
I'm
flight
fucking
bound, I
killing
don't
this
have a
boss,
flying
bro.
mount bound.
Yeah, same.
I'm fucking killing this guy.
If you press
He's
travel
so
form, it
fucking
just
done.
turns you into an elk, man.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Fucking, I got this shit. I do not have this shit. Wog does no healing.
You win these every time. You win these every time.
Okay, I can bubble right now.
I've seen you win these.
No, you haven't. I am fucking perishing as soon as this is over. I could heal myself, but it just doesn't even do healing. Wog does, like, actually nothing. Alright, we're done. I'm jumping off before he can kill me so I can keep my honor.
You're gonna get killed. Oh, brutal.
Wait, I still can't release, though. Oh, no, I have to hit,
Yeah, you gotta land.
I have to hit the ground. Oh, no.
Okay.
All right, we're
All right,
sliding.
Dorky. Get an actual flying mount on your bars, I guess.
Yeah, I did.
That's so cringe.
Wait, so we just fight the boss here, right?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. So you can like delay flying, right? Like you don't have to go right away. You just have to be out when it explodes, I think.
Well,
I
the
think
boss
you're
doesn't
taking
take any
damage
damage.
in it
It's
as
immune during
well.
it.
Yeah. So just get out as
Destroying
soon as you
players
can.
while aboard while casting Shadow Crown is immune to damage.
Guys, look at this abandoned loot from the mobs on the side ships.
Oh, so if you miss the loot, it'll just port here. Look at that.
That's cool. All right, here we go.
Bro, Crusade has never felt this good. Holy fucking moly.
I wish I was a Rep Paladin.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna wish they're Rep
So-
Paladin the expansion. Actually designed gap.
What is this encroaching thing do?
I think
Those
it's
are
just
just
a thing that
growing
gets bigger.
explodies.
There's
Yeah.
a mythic mechanic, I think, for that makes it more... It's called Collapsing Night, right? That thing? Or this Collapsing Darkness?
Yeah, these things. Yeah.
It's called Collapsing Darkness in this mode. In Mythic, it's Collapsing Night. Opens portals, deals damage every 0.5 seconds. Upon contact, the portal additionally spews forth shadowy slivers.
Okay.
That,
Ooh.
it's like on Mythic, I guess that one is also bullet hell. So those things will also shoot things out of them. This is upon contact, but why do you have to touch them?
So how far do we have to go for this?
Just not in the purple, I think.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
back
makes
on.
sense.
I wonder if that's
Holy
going to be
shit,
any
stay
different
drill.
in Mythic Plus. Okay, like this, so just, I think it's just this with bullet hell.
I see.
Is Shadow Bolt just hit you?
Yeah, that seems like it.
Okay, there's one, Obsidian Beam, is she doing that right now? Obsidian Blast is a tank mechanic. On Mythic, it is not a tank mechanic, and it'll just inflict damage to your target, and then it'll also radiate the magic. I'm not hitting the boss. Additionally, shadow damage radiates in the targeted direction for 5
Yeah, I see that,
seconds.
yeah, right there.
So, can you see the animation of what it'll... Oh, can we finish?
Nope.
Oh, she takes
1
literally
HP.
0 damage, not even 99%.
Yeah.
Okay. So... Oh, there's also another thing. What is Burning Shadows? Is that a debuff?
Yeah, I think that's the
Whoa!
healing absorb.
Okay, in Mythic, when you remove it, it will apply a healing absorb to all players when you
That
dispel
was
it.
doing that on this difficulty as well.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that was.
Well, on
that's what it
Mythic...
was.
Oh, is that the healing absorb is supposed to only be Mythic.
Oh, we were getting that for sure.
Oh, interesting.
Oh wait, it says
Oh,
on
loot
Mythic
app.
it additionally deals damage
Oh.
over time. Okay,
Oh,
you
so...
gotta
Okay, yeah, that
break
makes
through the heal
sense.
absorb rapidly.
I like that.
All right. We have to stop the Nerubian lieutenants now.
So... Well, yeah, there's things on the
down, I
map,
guess?
right? Wait. Oh, okay.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I like jumped off and it didn't let me dragon ride right away. I thought I was falling to my death for sure. Oh, so this is the part where we just have to figure out where Dorky landed. Oh, he landed.
You see me?
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
you.
Oh, the beam, look
Black
at this.
Edge.
Got you.
Oh,
That thing just looks like a frontal, I guess. Reggie frontal.
There's a crab here. I'm pulling this crab. I'm swinging this.
Yeah, you are. I do not like this swinging whatsoever.
No, I'm rooted.
Oh, land hands in the paladin or mage
Or the
can't.
giant
I'm also the
crab.
paladin.
I'm trying. Oh, here we go.
Sacked him.
Dude, how are we supposed to get out of this shit? It's so
You
fucking
just,
big.
dude,
Oh
you
my
just get on
God.
your horse. It's easy.
Try Sigil of Silence? Sigil Chains?
There's a lot of
Okay,
stuff
cool.
happening with this pack, by the way. I think we pulled like a mini boss though. This guy seems like mini
Yeah.
boss like, right?
I think so.
How does this guy have an absorb for his entire health? What is going on here?
Yo, that's
That seemed like a ridiculous amount of mechanics for 5 mobs.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we have to. So this is just like no-kit offensive, right? Like,
There's this shit too. Bang.
well, we have to
victim.
free
Oh, yeah.
victims. What does this do? Does it give us like buff us or something? Banded.
Whoa!
Oh,
Okay.
wait, we just killed the person.
Who did that? I saw a moonfire.
I saw Moonfire as well.
I
I
saw
didn't do
him.
anything, man.
You're the only
Well,
one who could do. I guess Oreo McFlurry
You're one
could
of
have
2
done it.
people who could have done
Yeah.
it, but I don't think I did. You're the one who procs Moonfires on that thing.
There are mad mobs here.
I'm not moving out of this.
Bark you. Yeah, just aim that right at us. Good.
Yeah.
Very good.
There's gotta be something we could do about this tacky Nova.
Yeah, that's casting quite a lot. A couple of frontals. Those seem easy. It's the Umbral Barrier. Is that dispellable or something? You can be.
Yeah,
It can
I
be
think
purged
so.
off.
Magic
Yeah,
heal.
that's the only
Yeah.
thing. So you'll just have to purge that. But it isn't
some
like
spells.
kickable though. That's super interesting.
Yeah, and it's weird because when it expires, it heals for the remaining amount as well. So I guess maybe there's a little value on Immortal Strike.
These mobs are also immune to CC. That's interesting.
Oop, you don't have to worry about balancing for stops if things can't be stopped. Think about it.
Blizzard would like to know your
Okay.
location.
Dude, I wonder they do that for one dungeon. They do that for one dungeon where literally no mob can be CC'd.
Oh, yo, help.
And then
Yo,
like
dorky.
What is shitty?
you can kind of see what the game would be like where stops are not part of balancing whatsoever. Think about
That'd
it.
be cool.
Land handsing.
Holy
It'd be
shit, we are
cool
in some
until it
trouble.
was we're dying. We're hard dying. This is an insane pack.
Yeah, we should have invited a
Drown
good
off. We
healer.
need like healing because
Go for it.
we can't do anything about these mechanics.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna heal
Snare
myself.
something.
We're dead.
No, nope, you're
Come
not.
back.
You're dead. What are these stacks, man?
Holy shit! What are you shit on?
They're applying stacks to all of us like every second. Ah!
There's just shit all over.
Ah!
Live Dreadles.
Ah. Wait, do we have to go do all? Oh, so each we only. Oh my god, why did I come back, dude? This looks so not fun.
Yeah, I think this is like not.
I think we're not
these
supposed to pull
mobs,
these at all.
If you fight 2 packs, it's overloading my dispel by so much. If you
Yeah,
fight
this
just
is
one, it would be,
this
like,
is
a third the
quite a
damage.
lot of stuff.
There's
Spelling
infinite.
dorky.
Oh yeah, I am dead.
Kicking.
There's too
Oh,
many.
dark flows does a ton of damage. Yeah, we'll just run back. So there's a lot of. So because there's only 3 bosses, you're gonna do most of your trash right here. Cause like look at the amount of. I'm assuming before we fight the second boss, we need to do all these little yellow things on the map. How many pulls is that? 5, 6, and they're decently spread out. 5. I think we already did one.
Wait, what is this guy? This is a
We
boss
had to
or
do
what?
the one by the church though, right? Or did we pull the wrong pack? Well,
I,
I've
don't
never.
I think
remember how we
Dorky
are.
pulled 3 packs.
Yeah,
or
I never
something,
want to pull
don't
that pack
know.
again. Whatever we just did, that pack bad. Don't want to do that.
Hey, web victims.
Okay, so we're trying to break some of these victims without pulling, and
And
see
then no Moonfire.
because like they have to exist for some reason, right? Like
Or the lower.
What?
so
nah,
you
yeah.
break them out and then they instantly die. But like, do they
Sigh.
buff you in some way?
Doesn't look like it.
Man, I feel like we should just leave them. What's the
Okay, we
worst?
need
What's
to
the
fight
worst
these,
fate?
but How? Okay, I guess we just fight them.
Oh, definitely end
slowly.
their lives, man. We were just fucking. I'm about to get eaten by spiders.
So, well, is this the pack we even need to kill?
I think we need
I
to
don't know.
get up there. Yeah, we need to get
there's
inside.
something
I think.
in there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yo, holy
here we
shit,
go.
everything exploded.
All right.
Well, we're going again.
This is the
Alright.
stacks. These stacks. Okay.
Okay, we need to say tormenting
Just
beam.
stop
Is that
everything.
only on
There's a lobster
Dorky?
coming too.
Okay.
Get a lobster.
Oh, the
bowl.
lobster's the big rooting guy. That's bad. I'm gonna sack this mage and I'm gonna bubble in this. I'll freedom you, Dranos.
Oh.
Uh-oh,
pulled-
yo, we pulled the
Somebody
entire
pulled-
dungeon.
Something is pulling it.
Okay.
It's fine. Finish as many mobs as you can. This is a fucking emergency. Finish
I
them
don't know
off.
what's going on right now.
All right, I did my part.
I killed a few of those guys.
This is
Okay,
more
there's
than
a
plus feels like the
patrol. There's
casuals.
2 patrols that we got there.
Dude, we're getting farmed.
Yeah, we gotta take it nice and slow.
So what's the actual pull that needs to get pulled? Like it's up.
We just need to get into that building.
Bro, I think
yeah.
it's in the church. Yeah, so we just have to
Yeah,
land,
yeah.
boys. Just land right on
Well,
the land.
We could get through the back door of the church as well. It looks
Ooh,
like
is there worse?
Okay.
Okay, that pack also looks kind of hellish, but
they all look. Yeah, but there's no patrol that walks over here at least.
okay. I got fucking cooldowns. I can slap these guys up.
Yeah,
Let's
time
go.
to win.
All right, fuck them up.
Gripping.
Oh yeah. Oh, a little purge. All right, we're owning. These guys are getting clapped. What is that dot? Abyssal rod. Is that just
I actually
Yeah,
have no
that's
idea.
Oh,
the
it's
thing
a
that
hard-
was-
it's a hard-
That's the thing that was owning us.
non-kicked
Oh.
hard cast? It is a just regular magic dispel. So you could brick it, or I guess you have to kick that, or not pull a bunch of those.
Yeah,
Surprised that
we had
isn't
like
a kick.
5 of
God,
those.
there's more of these.
Surprised it's not a kick. It seems like the only kicks in this dungeon so far are tank damage. Kind of interesting. I don't know if I remember seeing that before. That guy has a full
Oh,
health
big
of
spell
gem.
steal.
Yeah, that spell steal's got to be insane right now.
Yeah, our mage.
That
just
guy's
done the spell
actually at
steal
1
and
HP.
That looks really big. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is so cringe with just a single dispel. Like mass dispel would be huge here, but I'm just like cycling on you guys, and by the time I'm just dispelling on CD, and by the time I'm done, it's like
You
3
just gotta be
stacks
a
again
dwarf.
on the first person.
Okay, so the
Okay,
only
maybe boss
pack
now.
we have to kill Ascendant Viscor Corxia. I guess we
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess if you come in through the back though, you have to do that extra pack up there. It's kind
Yeah.
of annoying.
Radiant Decay. Dang.
Okay, big AoE. That
Holy
does a
shit.
lot of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
All good. I got some trees.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we
Back
just go
out
back
the way
out
we
the
came?
other way?
Yeah.
Okay, multiple ways in though, so you can choose which way, or you could just go to that pack right away. The other one we had to kill was here. So pick another following or Dork's
go this
kind of
way.
behind us. Yeah.
Yeah, here.
I'm just wherever Dork is landing, I'm going. Probably the yellow
going that
thing.
way.
There's nothing there, right?
Oh, yo, there's mad web.
Oh, no,
shit
there
here.
is, there
There's
is.
something here. Okay.
Uh
Pull the mage. A lobster
Okay.
mage.
Just land on Dorky.
okay, doing it. Maybe don't pull two
There's a
lobster
patrol
mages.
coming.
I kicked it.
Well, this one's a mage. That one's a militant. I'm pull the patrolling militant.
Yeah, this will be good for count.
That's good.
This is a good count right here. Oh yeah, I love this mechanic. Bursting cocoon, what does that do?
I don't know. We're about to get another one. Wait, this guy we actually need. This Pat is actually a guy we need to kill.
Yeah.
We have a lot of.
This is a big fucking lobster.
In fact, this looks like the boss.
It is the boss.
Wait, it is the boss. Oh, interesting. I can battle
I'm
ray.
guessing
Rise,
the
my
boss
champion.
is buffed right
Well,
now.
I'm here.
Yeah. The boss is buffed because we haven't killed the mini bosses yet, so it's like corpse stars.
Oh.
Try not to pull any of the other guys somehow. This guy's
Yeah,
almost
just finish the
dead.
militant and then die.
You wanna die? We're full
Well,
health.
we could try doing it.
I mean, this guy looks like he's a boss, but like you can just choose when to pull him. Like it's kind of like a, like think of this dungeon as there's 2 bosses. There's like the starter boat thing, and then
it's
there's the last
basically-
boss. And then like in spawning the last boss, you have to kill all these yellow things on the map, and just one of them is the second boss, which is really
Yeah.
fast. And
who's the
and
last boss?
it's extremely non-linear. You could choose basically anywhere in like a probably 10-minute, 15-minute window, depending on your Mythic Plus key level. You could choose to do the second boss. You could probably do it immediately after the first boss if you wanted to. Go straight back to back,
So-
or you could do it later.
No,
That's
no,
actually
you
sick.
have to kill these mini bosses.
Well, you can fight the boss, but he gets a different empowered ability for each mini boss you haven't killed, and he
Oh.
gets more health.
Oh,
and
so it's like
damage
Quarter
for each one
Stars.
you haven't
It's
killed.
like
Quarter
it's,
Yeah,
Stars.
yeah,
it's
it's
a
like
different
Quarter
way to do
Stars.
Quarter Stars. Yeah, okay, I like
Yeah, I
that.
just said
Oh
that.
yeah, great point, Max.
Yeah, that was my idea. Okay, we,
Alright, how do we get into here?
Somebody pulled.
So you could, I really, well, the thing with Court of Stars was it was the illusion of the ability to do that. Like outside of like dungeon tournaments, like no one was actually going to do that, you know? So like, I feel like this is just Court of Stars, but good.
Yeah, but well, they only give it 30% increased damage. I bet you can skip like one mini boss. I bet that'll be.
I bet on lower farming key levels. I bet on like ones where you're farming gear. I bet with good players you could skip like you could just do the boss right away. It'd be super fun.
Yeah.
Or it depends on what the actual.
The empowerments are all kind of nasty.
Well, what are the empowerments? Does it say on the thing?
This guy's.
Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, you can see. Yeah, so he's got 60% damage and 100% health. Yeah, flee.
Yeah, we don't want to fight this guy at all. We're mounting up right now.
Go north.
Wait, so where's the? There's only one guy left. Wait.
There's two. There's one right by where we were, and then there's one where
how do we get in?
The person is just standing guard outside the building. It looks like, or close to outside the building.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in.
Okay. Right.
Oh, he's right in there. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
You're good with tormenting beam, right? That doesn't hurt you.
Dark orb. What's that?
It's a dark
there it
orb.
is. It's coming. Boom.
Looks like a big
so
AoE.
If you come in contact, it seems
so
like
that ability the mini boss also has. So it seems like if you kill this, then it removes the empowerment.
Ah, so Blizzard also
They
chose
each have
this.
one. Yeah.
Also chose this as a time to teach you the boss too. I don't remember anything the other mobs taught us though.
Yeah. Okay. So now this thing only has one empowerment. Do we want to try it with one?
Just kill the other one to see what this even is.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to kill it, right? 1 second, I'm on the roof healing real quick.
Wait.
Where are you?
Wait, where the fuck am I?
I'm on the roof. Not kidding. I'll come to you in a second. I'm just healing myself.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit! There's mad mobs here, yo. We need.
Oh yeah, this.
Hey, oh my god!
This is hard dead.
Yeah,
we are hard dead. There's fucking a million mobs.
I'm airborne, man. You guys have fun.
Yeah, I like that. I'll be accepting the mass res. Dude, this dungeon is noticeably higher tuned than any of the previous ones. I wonder if that's on purpose. Like the reason I'm running 4 players is because I just wanted to get like an accurate read of playing the game, because the other ones where you were instantly killing them, I wonder if they tuned this higher. We'll be able to tell in the other dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know. Or our healer is noticeably more shit than the previous dungeons you've run. Other option.
Possible.
Where's me?
Yep, roof gang.
We're on the fucking roof. All right, wait, who are we jumping down on? Someone in the building? Okay, so
yeah,
anywhere we jump here is bad. We definitely... I think we
Let's
just...
do a little scouting mission.
Can we... Yeah, let's get a little look around here.
There are so many fucking mobs.
There's only one door. Yeah, I don't know how we
What
get...
if we get in the balcony? You guys see the balcony over here? Just land on that?
Oh, yeah, I like that. Balcony gang. Okay. All right, as soon as Dorky goes, I'm landing.
Yeah, hold up. Technical difficult. Okay, I'm here.
Dragon riding
Oh,
incident.
shit, help.
I'm trying, man.
I'm in. I'm gonna blinding light.
Ah!
Okay. Wait, the boss is not even here. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, we were just trying to get in the building. Every other way in the building was...
Breaching. Dude, this is like Rainbow Six Siege, man. We're owning.
Oh, there's another pack. Why are there so many people in the attic, by the way? What's going on here? No way.
Holy shit, my camera's completely fucked. Oh wait,
laying the mage,
behind us. Terrifying
sacking.
slam. Oh, yo,
yeah.
I'm terrified.
Okay.
Oh, that's the
Love the
ability
fear.
that the boss has as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm learning. This guy needs to spell steal more.
I'm trying.
Terrifying slam.
I'm Michael Bubléing. That guy should probably release.
I'm resin. Bang.
Okay.
Abyssal blast. Okay. Terrifying slam. How does this work?
So it just always fears you. I'm gonna just go ahead and say that this boss, Mist of Tyrna Scythe, whatever, having abilities that fear you and you can't stop it for any reason are super annoying. Like the theme of that will never make up for the gameplay of that being awful. And it's not like, oh, you have a way to get out of a fear as this spec. That's a cool thing. Like, no, that's just bad.
Wow. Bring a warrior. Okay, now we do the boss.
Yeah, the person's right here.
Oh, hey.
Oh, here we go.
Dark orb. Okay, that's the ability that we learned earlier.
That's big AoE. Should be. Or no, it follows someone and then AoEs. If you
if you don't touch
it.
It blows up. Yeah.
If you touch
Terrifying
it.
slam, okay.
Oh,
So
that's
Dark Orb-
you can dodge it on the boss.
You can't. Well, if it's not empowered, yeah. If it's empowered, it's also a 95% slow.
I can't heal this
God,
mage.
yo,
This
heal.
person is. Everybody's dying, man.
Stunning that
Everybody's
guy.
gotta stop
Yeah, we
dying.
can I can res him in a second.
Dark Orb.
I'm dying to threat though. I'm trying to
Yeah.
get away from this.
Yeah,
I'm dispelling you.
I'm dead.
yeah, res.
Yeah, if you can res me, I can res
Never
them.
mind, I lied.
I think we're gonna die here. I think we just pulled up on. Yeah, this is for sure death.
Okay, shadow molding.
I could have bought myself too. I think the mage pulled everything.
That's good.
Goddamn mage. I'm shadow melding here. Bang.
What?
You're dead, Oreo McFlurry. Oh, you're dead too,
I'm
Dorky
dead
Yeah,
Dwarf.
anyways. Okay, I'm
ah.
dying.
Taking you with me.
Dude, I wish I could actually help off you and stuff, but I don't know if it's like level scaling or the gear we have or whatever, but WOG heals for like 5% of my HP bar. Does absolutely
Yeah,
nothing.
that's-
I think they
normal
just
in the
I think they
beginning
just
of
nerfed
expansion.
healing scaling this build probably Copian.
Well, in the beginning of the expansion, it's always like everything heals for very little.
Yeah,
Who's the
yeah, yeah.
boss?
He's
We can
probably
just all agree
hasn't
it's nobody's
respawned
fault.
yet. Maybe. We just got
Oh,
it. Yeah, he's
Oh,
just
there
spawned
he is.
right there.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't patrol after
Makes sense.
you wiped him. Okay.
Okay, so the Dark Orb.
Go try eating
is-
it.
All right, eating it.
Bang. Okay,
Bang.
yeah.
That's huge.
Terrifying slam. it's
How
on
does he
me.
empower? Oh, it's when you haven't killed the guy.
Yeah, so the slam would be 100 yards instead of 15 or whatever it was there. The Dark Orb would slow us and pulse damage while it's out.
Okay, yeah. There's no way.
And
we
this
could possibly
decay,
just
this
foul
decay would
killing
pulse
monsters.
twice as often. I actually think the decay is not that bad.
I
That's
think
pulsing
multiple
twice
of
as
those
often.
are doable even at a high key level.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hit by this.
Good.
I shouldn't have done that. That would hit,
No, you're
hit
good,
really hard.
I'm gonna slam you
Okay.
guys.
No,
good.
no.
Yeah,
It's
I like being feared.
oh.
You guys are.
If
Sometimes
that
I
feared
just
us
feel
into
like my
some packs, I'm
character-
fucking logging off.
Orb.
I'm soaking it. I'm soaking it. Here we go.
Dude, this looks fun for pug healers. We're gonna love this. I'm excited for the healers.
Yep, I love healers.
Oh my god, we did it.
Beautiful. All right, now where's the last boss? I'm assuming it's a
Oh.
fly right there situation. I doubt there's a lot of trash. Because you have to do... you're going to just get
Yeah.
so much of your count right there. Although we did pull a lot
Get to the
more than we
Dawnbreaker.
Get to the
needed.
Dawnbreaker. We have to get to the
Alright,
Dawnbreaker.
we gotta fly back. Yeah.
Oh, look at the orbs. There's orbs like pathing us back up.
Yay. It's like a little breadcrumb. All right, back on the ship.
Oh.
And now there's a new guy on the ship.
Nightfall Architect. Yo, it is dark as hell.
Nightfall
Oh
Dark
my God.
Architect. Is that the last boss?
Dude, look at
Oh.
the crystal.
Tormenting.
Oh yeah, that
Eruption.
crystal is so fucking sick. Tormenting Eruption. This is just like a regular... I think this is Shadow of Zul.
Oh,
Do not say that.
there's
That's
some,
I mean that's kind. This isn't the last boss, and it's like a big mini boss right before.
we gotta kill the reinforcements.
It's kind of it, right? Shadow of Zul was fine. It was just too hard. Nothing wrong with a Shadow of Zul if it was made right.
Yeah, I thought you meant like mechanically.
Yeah, just your tank getting fucking annihilated.
Okay, it's immune.
So now so this is part
By
of the boss
light
fight.
of the
Oh,
flame.
this is
It's
the
part of
boss.
the- it's part of the boss
Shit,
fight.
Shit.
So you do go right to the boss.
Yo.
I like this dungeon.
I've been targeted by rolling acid.
acid.
Who knows what that might do?
Probably that line. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, hey,
Are-
yo,
can you-
wait, yo.
Are there lines of this? So you would? Did you know it was going left? I didn't think it
No.
showed.
But it's probably the
there's
direction
a
we're
bomb.
going.
Yo, I gotta do something with the bomb.
I'm throwing it at him.
Yeah, send him the bomb.
Bang.
Okay, yeah, the boss doesn't seem to
Rolling
take
acid,
damage.
so it's probably gonna
No,
go
no,
same direction.
oh,
Wrong way.
God.
Oh
No,
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 what
no!
the other way?
That's only hitting me. Okay.
Okay.
So it is random, I guess. We'll have a week where it tell us what directions that's going. Let's be real.
Dude, anybody else not doing much healing?
Yo, can we get like a heal?
I can spam healing, but it just
No,
does
we're good,
nothing.
We're good, we're good.
It seems like we don't do damage to the boss. We just need these bombs to do damage.
Oh, okay. I bet it's gonna go to my. Yeah, it's going this
Okay,
way.
so it's alternated every time
Hey,
so
yo,
far.
yo, yo.
Yeah. I don't know, you guys. Figure it out. Help.
I'm
out.
gonna bubble.
Can we toss some bombs?
Yeah,
Bombs?
we've got to kill him with bombs probably.
Oh!
I'm trying to heal.
So we're
this
about to
mage.
go boom, I think.
I picked
Okay.
it up. Did it?
There is an animation that shows you which way it's going. It's like whether the line is on your left or right. It's not very clear though.
Oh, only the person who has it sees it.
Yeah, I think so. What is this? Damn.
I don't know. I'm just healing.
Is that? I bet that's our tank out of melee range.
Rolling acid.
So you see how that line is on
Oh,
your
I
right?
went the wrong way. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
we're good.
Okay, alright.
we follow him, right? It's probably gonna
Yeah, hang
dragon
on.
ride us here.
Yeah, here we go.
We definitely could have gone faster by bombing him, probably.
Possibly.
Now we actually have to fight him.
Dude, he is pooping out those orbs.
Get his ass.
You can see it as both people. It's just more obvious if it's on you because you're actually watching where the actual line is
Yeah.
instead of just the animation. Everyone else, at least the whole time, I was just
wait.
looking at the animation.
That is
Why
an
did I die?
animation that is 100% getting changed.
Dorky dead. He's gonna port there, and I can battle res him though. Why is the boss? Are we supposed to like fucking run into him or something? Why is he fucking? Hey, stop.
Oh.
Hey, sir.
Instantly kills on activation.
Gain
Get
radiant light. Gain radiant light. Dorky, you're a fucking
Everybody
noob, by the way. Hard
Gain
noob.
their radiant light.
What does that mean? They have to pick up the balls?
Wait, I'm a fucking noob too. Wait, what's radiant light? I soaked a bunch
I
of the
know.
orbs.
You guys are fucking noobs too.
You guys suck.
Res me and I can res Dorky. Oriole
Where are you?
McFlurry, right here.
All right.
To your left.
I'm,
Dude,
I
can't-
can't
I'm
be
just
Res CD,
gone.
man.
Oh
I'm on
fuck.
Priory City.
It's over.
Well, this guy's just spamming acidic eruption. Oh, I guess it's increasing damage and it's immune to all damage. Okay.
How long on your res?
2 minutes. 158.
So wait, what is the light? I thought it was just the
I think it's this guy that's casting it. The lamplighter.
maybe. I thought it was like the
I don't
Trying to
know
find
how I
the
can
belt.
die if I wanted to. I guess I can stop healing myself. But the eruption is doing so little
That would be
damage.
one way.
I can't. Do I have a kick on this spec? Let's see. Slash cast Skull Bash. Nope. Huh.
Oh, you're playing a
Nice.
Worgen.
This guy has like a raid
Yeah, man.
dungeon, like a raid boss dungeon journal. It's insane. The only thing he does differently on Mythic is he will spew webs in the first phase that we just did. That does damage and impact and roots. And last phase he does the same webs. I just don't know why the webs matter. Maybe it's harder to get the bombs out.
I genuinely don't know how to die here. I think the best bet's just going to be B-Res you once it's off CD, and then you B-Res.
How long is that?
55.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess I
that's
should try
that's the
running
move. And then
away.
I can res Dorky, and then Dorky can res this mage.
Well, actually, hang
Well,
on.
I'm
Oh, no,
like-
I can die if I run out here. Okay, good.
I'm over here.
Dang.
He is dead.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like you just have to get to the encounter area, is the idea there.
Oh, okay. I literally turned around to go get one of those orbs, and then it just didn't work.
You can release, yeah.
Okay, so we spawn
Yeah, it's-
at the boss, like that. I will say the it's hard to tell actually. It's very possible that every other dungeon the mobs were doing just as much, and it's also normal with every dungeon we've also done for the last couple of years. But this one seems like a lot because it's also clearly the tuning in here is way higher than the dungeons the past couple weeks, either intentionally or non-intentionally.
Okay, so that
Get
looks
it
like-
out. It won't hit
yeah.
you.
Good.
It'll fucking hit me though. That's hype.
This guy's taking no damage at all.
Yeah,
we
so
gotta
we have
keep
to
bombing him.
bomb. I
Yeah,
think.
you have to get close enough for the extra action button to change, it looks
There's one
like.
more, there's one more.
Yep, you get it right next to him, and then you throw it. I'll do the other one too. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, you got bombed, buddy.
All good.
I can't tell. Is the bomb debuffing him? It doesn't look like it's doing a lot of damage to him.
It looks like it is doing a lot of
no,
damage.
no, it does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
He's lost all his HP.
All right, fucking fuck me. Alright.
Idiot.
Yep.
I still can't tell where this is going.
You definitely can. You just have to look at it. If You will see it one time and you'll never unsee it the whole expansion. Okay, that was way faster with the bombs. But I'm sure it's something like most phase-based bosses like that, where like the damage you do can like beat an extra wave, you know, to save time.
Okay, so what do we do here?
I don't know why Dorky died early though. It's like right now, am I getting this light thing?
So yeah, you see the Zeppelin?
Yeah.
Stay close to the Zeppelin. And
Yeah, it sucks you.
It's granting
Oh,
you
so I
a
can't lose this.
non-duration radiant light, but if you get far enough away, it'll have 10 seconds.
Okay.
And then it looks like if you don't have it for 10 seconds, like once after those 10 seconds, once you lose this radiant light, you
So we were just too far ahead because if you go and touch the guy, you
Yeah.
just lose it. How did I not die
I was
then?
just following
Wait,
you.
I'm still getting. Okay, this thing is way faster this time, right? Am
Yeah, I
I
don't
crazy
know.
for thinking that?
Definitely sped up big time.
Yeah.
Maybe we speed
maybe
up the
we
Zeppelin
speed up
by
the
being near
Zeppelin.
it. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That's really
Wow.
smart, yeah.
Wait, where the
my
fuck is
God.
Where's
it?
the lamplighter?
Wait. Yo, we were dying.
Where's the... Oh, there is.
Our
Guess
mage
what?
is dead.
No, we're fine. We're not fine. Wait.
No, we
Oh,
wiped.
I forgot I moved my debuff location. Wait. Did we make him go too fast?
I think we did.
I don't
and
know
he
what's
had...
going on.
Yeah. Because he, like, got there right as we died. I bet if he'd had one more second. That's so weird.
Wait, I think the us speeding it up thing is like
Yeah,
fake news as fuck. Let
It
me.
was bad.
Well, I don't know if that's actually. Let's see. A lamplighter skiff rallies the Dawnbreaker, protected by encroaching shadows. It doesn't say anything about it speeding up or down. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just based on where the patrol of the ship is, because the ship is flying around right now. So maybe you just randomly are sometimes closer or farther. Good work.
All right, Dorky, look at the next line, and then look at like the animation and see which side the animation is of the line, and then that's the side where the waves are gonna go.
Alright, okay.
Like, here comes the line, I think. Like 3, 2, 1. You see how it's like the animations to the left of it? This mage is gonna hit all of us because he doesn't see it.
Don't see it.
All right, fuck it. Some things aren't meant to be seen.
Maybe you have graphic settings on low or something.
Why are there snowflakes happening? What's going on?
Go bomb.
Like, you look at the line, and now look how there's
Yeah.
Yeah,
animation
see how
on.
the line was on the right, so it's going to go through
Yeah,
to the left.
kind of see it.
It's not a very... Like, that's a graphic that will not make it to live.
Correct. Yeah. I have a bomb. Fuck. I want to throw it at this guy.
Uh-oh.
Leave. It's gonna blow.
Yo, this is gonna blow us up.
Nah, I don't think they do any damage.
It does. Well, it does some damage. No.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, so
well,
like
that
this
is
is what
bad.
I'm confused about. Like last time.
Oh,
it's-
shit. Yeah, okay.
Okay, just follow this shit tightly. Oh, yo, holy shit. It's taking a
Well,
turn.
last time
yeah,
we followed
so
it.
you do start at a different place, right? So that's probably it.
What do you mean you started a different place?
You see how our airship is patrolling? Like, depending on just randomly where it is in the patrol when you push,
Oh,
you're going to be in a different
like this
distance from
time
the
it's
end
way
area.
farther behind him than it was before. Like it was literally on top of him right now last time.
No, it's gonna speed up right here.
Oh my god, Mario.
Oh, are we gonna die again?
Oh god.
Just try to be on it until the very last. Well, no,
Yeah,
dude, maybe he only has so much light. Like maybe we shouldn't touch it until like the last second. Get it now. Get a refresh. It just went away.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, and now he should spawn right here and
Now what?
hopefully buff us. Just hopefully it buffs us. Here he is.
Hopefully
Come
it
on,
buffs
come
us.
on. Count
We're
us.
dying 2,
Oh.
1.
That's fine. It's fine.
Okay, alright,
I'm
wait.
B-resing McFlurry.
Yeah.
Okay. Deersing.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Dude. Kicking. Dude, why is this guy just here? He's not even. Wait, he's immune to damage. What the fuck?
He's immune.
Oh, now what?
How do we do
Put that
damage?
circle
to
on him,
him?
maybe?
I don't love that.
Yeah, I don't like the feeling of him being immune here, especially
Now
with
what do we do?
all my cooldowns up. Erosive spray.
Oh, yo, we
okay.
gotta kill the ads. We gotta kill the ads. Yo, go out, maybe.
Oh,
Or? I don't know.
the maybe hit it with the wave and that'll
As
make it
channels.
I
attackable.
think we maybe
I'm
needed
gonna-
to kick it before it got a cast off.
I'm gonna hit
I
it with
think it's
this
the
strands.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
No, that doesn't seem to be doing a lot. I'm dead. Does it say anything about the ritualist in the last phase?
No.
I think this place is bugged with like 3 or 4
I think
Gs.
it's bugged beyond belief.
Yeah, I think this is extremely bugged. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I think that immune damage is supposed to be until you kick it, but I think it kept one after that.
Yeah. All right, that's fine. We've seen this place.
Wow, we're gonna admit defeat.
I mean, how do we
I'm
kill
down.
him? He's
No, I'm
immune.
down. We should go to the other dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just like P1, but instead of bombs, there's like acid pools, and you just have to do all the damage yourself. How do we?
I guess so. Yeah.
depart This dungeon.
Hearthstone. Or wait, good question. If you did have to leave right now, how would you? Maybe it's back in the ship here. Maybe we got a little port.
Might be dead.
Nope. Yeah, we're hearthing for sure. Or we could
Surely there's a way to
dragon
leave.
ride out.
No, you can't dragon ride here.
We need to get the lamplighter's blessing to be able to dragon ride. Ah.
I think I can. I know how to get out.
Oh.
That thing's immune. Fuck. I'm dead. Okay. I do not know how to get out.
I got killed in Stormwind by the no light debuff.
Get fucking owned.
Wait, we gotta go all the way back to Stormwind? Ah, shit.
All right, last dungeon. So what's this? What's the bit with this last place? Is it the? I just. Yeah. Oh, I didn't pick up what you said, Drenos. You okay?
Yeah, justice.
Okay.
Wait, no. Oh, wait. Okay. How bad is
I'm
res
just scared,
sickness?
Hillary.
It's
Nah,
60
you just
seconds.
take
It's
it.
not bad. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank God.
He's not porting me back to Hallowfall or Hallowfall though.
Uh-oh, are you braked?
I might be bricked.
Oh, I think was that the character that you didn't remake before?
It was.
You might be bricked. We can maybe
I might
summon
be.
you there though,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Try it.
or we could queue, I suppose. Wait.
Wait, I think I'm bricked too.
I'm bricked too. Maybe a relog angle. Think the game's really mad at us for the dungeon we just did for some reason.
I'm starting to get the sense that Alpha is filled with bugs.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of something else.
Yeah. At least it's not. They would never let it make it live like that.
I still can't.
Queue it up, I guess.
Yeah, I can try to queue it
Oh,
up.
but we're cross-faction though, right?
Does that stop us?
Can't queue if we're cross-faction. Let's see.
Priory of the
we?
Sacred Flame. We are definitely cross faction, I believe. Yeah, you can't queue cross faction.
Ah.
Or I can make a new guy pretty quick.
Reset dungeon. Leave group
I've
angle.
I had to alter
Dawnbreaker
four.
has been reset. Leave party. Take me to Hallowfall. Take me to Hallowfall. Our guys are crazy, but okay, maybe like we rezone because we landed here and it killed us. It still thinks we're in like boss combat or something. Something is
do
bad. Something is fucking bugged insanely bad. I'm gonna port to Azuna and come back.
I'm just logging on a different guy.
Come on. It's gonna work. I don't think I have the willpower to make a new guy right now.
Do you not have one of your old ones?
I don't think they work unless they changed it. I can certainly try.
Yeah.
I could log off Hammer
Right, all
Dunker
your
and
characters.
try to see if machine works.
Dude, everyone's rating ICC right now. What the hell? I want to rate ICC.
My other character also isn't letting me port to Hallowfall. I think
Tragic.
I think it's just bricked. You want to just abandon ship and do that other dungeon some other time, or
Yeah, it's probably the move. I mean,
Yeah,
I just
or
want to.
you
I
do.
want to look at the vibe of it first. I'm actually completely unaware. So it is Priory, right?
yeah.
Oh, it looks cool. It's another 3-boss dungeon. It looks like Scarlet Halls esque with the like. Do you see like the artwork in the dungeon journal behind the model and the?
I
Like,
mean, that's placeholder. It is Scarlet Hall's same art.
oh, I see. Okay.
These are actually all placeholder arts for all the dungeons. Like City of Threads has Court of Stars.
Someone said Priory is insane. Fuck, I wanna see it
dude.
now. Fuck.
Day Ruined.
Actually, that's not. They said it bangs, which, you know, that's close enough. So what's a Priory? The last boss.
I've never heard that word before.
The last boss is a Prioress, and the instance is called the Priory.
It's like a small monastery type thing.
So yeah, I'm getting huge Scarlet vibes from this.
Yeah.
3 boss dungeon Scarlet vibes, new Scarlet Halls, 2-minute challenge mode. Let's go. Priory is fucking insane. In parentheses, I don't have alpha or have seen it. Yes. Dude, I wonder... Question, has summoning worked to these zones at all yet? It didn't work in the other zone, right? I think we tried that. Because I could maybe get some people in chat who are not bricked that could maybe just summon us into Hallowfall and then we'd be chilling.
Okay.
Yeah, let
See
me...
if anyone's not bricked, because it feels like...
Yeah, I feel like it's just us. I feel like it's just... Wait, okay. Here, I'll be able
what
to...
if we just make a bunch of new characters?
I'll be able to tell... Yeah, I'll be able to tell right... Oh, I don't want to do
like,
that.
send them in.
Oh, just to, like, look at it? Like, no bars or anything?
No,
just
no,
fucking...
like, bring characters in there to summon us.
Oh, like warlocks.
Yeah, like, we all just create a warlock right now.
Oh. Except we have to be Horde, though. Wait, no, someone's Alliance, though. So they can't...
Actually, yeah, I'll make an alliance.
No, you can do it with groups. You can walk in with Alliance. Okay, so... Well... Okay, so we have to make Alliance Warlocks. Okay, this is gonna be a fucking journey. Bro, I'm making a Worgen right now.
So what's the idea here? We need to
So we're all making Alliance. Well, only one of us needs to be a Warlock. We're going to all log on Alliance. We're going to go into Hallowfall. We're going to go in the dungeon, drop a portal. Someone's going to log over. We're going to spawn the Warlock thing. Then we're going to log...
How are we getting to Hallowfall?
Because...
With our Warlocks.
With
new Warlocks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure...
How are Warlocks getting there?
To Hallowfall? I'm assuming that everyone can go to Hallowfall right now except for our bugged characters. Maybe that's wrong.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Test to see if that works.
Yeah. Like, unlock hero talents... I have my gear equipped, and I'm ready to go to Hallowfall. Okay, no, Hallowfall's just broken on Alpha, I think.
Yeah.
That makes way more sense. I thought our characters were turbo. Dude, what if we bugged the whole server by coming back in and with the fucking... That's...
Nice
I
work.
could believe it.
Nice work, everybody.
Okay, how about this? Can we queue in and then walk out?
We could just all log on to same faction characters and then queue.
That also works, but
yeah, let's do that. And how many? Who are you guys? Both Alliance?
I've gone on a Horde guy, but I could play either.
Let me see.
I have only a Horde
Alliance.
guy set up, so I don't really care about like doing the. I just want to like see it. I just want to get the vibes.
Yeah. Do you have a Horde guy, Dorky?
I'll just make one real quick.
Okay.
All right, making a dungeon group, Horde only. Maybe the thing will work.
I can DPS or heal. I don't care.
Chat, we need some Horde only signups. We're gonna queue.
I'm on Zappy Zap the Shaman currently.
Oh yeah, I see you. We got Zappy Zap, and then we need 2 more folks.
Dorky Furry.
Dorky Furry?
Wait, where you guys are at?
I'm in the group finder in org.
Oh.
Hyped. All right, we need 2 more people though. DPS, and then we can hit the Q button.
We just queue it up, right? And then just.
Well, we could. I highly doubt that it'll pop, but we
We'll
can.
try it.
You
Really
can't
DPS
do
are
this
easy to
while it's
find.
listed in pre-made groups. I feel like we're more likely to find 2 people to sign up than the queue will pop, in my opinion. But
All right, sign up right now.
fucking okay. Oh, you want them to sign up? Actually, I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Oh, we'll
let's
just try
let's
queue.
try
yeah,
the queue. If we have a tank and a healer,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
it should pop. Actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's easier to find 2 DPS. Wait, Travis, did you queue as healer or?
He queued his healer
Healer
and
and
DPS,
damage.
but it's putting him as DPS in the queue for some reason.
Ooh.
But
Okay, we can try just having me queue as healer.
okay, so now we just need 2 DPS total in the dungeon finder. Ain't no way we're not gonna get this. Well, actually, they have to be horde too.
Yeah, ain't no way.
Because it would be
I'm just-
weird.
I'm
if
just
we
gonna
queued with
yell.
Alliance.
Sign up DPS.
It wouldn't surprise me if the queue system is just broken too. Like I bet we just need 5 people. That's fine. Just someone message me if you're on alpha and you want to do a dungeon. Actually, I'll just put that in like. Is there a general chat? Do you guys see this one channel? I just typed 3 S's.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I think someone in chat's right. I think they invited less people this alpha wave. Like when the alpha build came out last Thursday, my chat was like, "I got an alpha," and then this week it was like actually 2 people. Oh my god, the queue popped.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go. If this person's AFK, I'm gonna throw a fit.
Wait, we're in mop. You see this load screen?
I see a Scarlet Halls load screen.
Holy shit, this place is sick.
Okay.
Alright, if you guys
You
were
guys actually have
impressed by my
abilities?
Resto Druid,
I don't have any
prepare to
abilities.
be
Even more impressed by Zappy Zap's healing waves.
tremendously disappointed.
Okay. Oh, we can dragon ride in here. I want to go straight forward, but I don't know. We can go around. There is another. Oh, we definitely are supposed to go forward, I think. Maybe mob counts. We got some sweet sting workers. Actually, what they do. What do you do, sweet sting? Oh, they die instantly. That's what they do. They're fucking done for.
You know what the hell?
Okay,
Those
you
are
want to
just
stay out
innocent
here and
bees.
grind those, and we'll go do
No, we can go. Yeah, I'm going in. We can go in normal.
Wait, there's some random dudes over here. Let's kill them. Oh shit.
It's a dangerous way to
vintners.
think.
They're just out here making wine, and we're doing a little murder.
Yep. Just a little murder. All right, drag him in there. Let's get it.
But I don't have any buttons.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
showing random shit right now.
Defend.
Bend.
Can you blind that? Yeah, you can. That's at least it's a small bubble. Thank God they didn't make that like a 10-yard radius or something. You could probably just like kite that out and just ignore when they do that with a bigger pull. I was trying to skip as many of this as possible. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's fucking get in there. Let's
Let's
pull
pull
all of it.
everything.
Let's just pull all of
wait,
it.
what
then.
is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna work. Maybe it's not tuned like the other place. Let's fucking go. This is easy. Rooted. Sucking up all these.
Fellas, I have bad news about what's gonna happen once this turn
Yeah,
goes away.
I am bubbling.
There are mad traps.
Yeah, there are traps everywhere. I tried to get as many as I could. We have more defends. I can't stop. Sacking Dorky Furry. That's probably really bad for me, actually. We're
You
gonna
are toasted. Holy.
Oh god, I have Mortal Strike. Oh shit, this is my worst enemy.
Yeah, well, good luck.
And I don't have any buttons.
I'm
to
coming
press.
back.
Oh,
Easy
fuck,
run
I'm
back
just
angle.
running
Easy
shit.
run back angle. I can bop those off of you, I think. You ready to cancel it? Now.
That is epic.
Big cap totem. There it is. Oh wow.
Oh, defend. That's good. Right with my hammers. Oh, let's just... We're good. We're good. Yeah. The only reason I died is I fucking sacked a tank that takes a lot of damage on purpose. How big is defend? 50%? Okay.
Oh, look, over here.
I'm
Secret
touching
flame.
this flame in the middle. I don't know what it does, though.
All right, I'm looking right at it.
Harness the power of the eternal flame.
Now what?
Ooh, you damaging spells and abilities inflict additional holy damage, it says.
Guard captain. This is the boss? No, it's not a boss.
Oh, perhaps the energy can be harnessed by someone in tune with holy magic. So that's probably like a priest and paladins can use that thing because I
yeah,
can't.
like I couldn't click it.
Oh,
So
interesting.
You guys.
Dude, let's fucking go. I'm huge. I'm absolutely massive.
Yo, you piping them or what?
I don't know. We're gonna see. I have combat logging on. Oh, do I? Since I relogged.
Or not.
Ooh, I
He's
love
just
how
sending
there's
me
a-
flying.
It's doing a haste debuff thunderclap as well, just like the Ruby Life Pools guys.
Okay. At once, Captain. Shane Mail. What a name.
Oh, these guys are shooting.
It's Shane Mail.
Oh.
What the fuck is happening here?
Good lord. I'm trying, Max. Oh, good lay. I'm stunning.
Oh yeah, that smash
Oh,
bad. By the way, don't want to get hit by
That's really
that.
good.
Okay, this is so
Okay, there's
big.
something
So
over
we have to
here.
go right to get to the boss. We want. Oh,
There's something
all
over
right.
here too.
Oh, is that like? Are you sure?
Like mini bosses, we gotta kill some shit.
Maybe it's like
It's
the
a
last
high
dungeon where
priest.
it like buffs the boss in
Mhm.
some way. Looks
Well,
like we should be
let's see
able
what
to
happens
skip
if
it.
we don't kill them. So we'd go this way, right? A bunch of shit here.
Good. Might die.
Stunning. Oh, the bleeds. Good work.
Sack the shaman.
Oh god.
Oh.
He died through it. Insane.
Nope. No, I didn't die.
Shot. Oh, true. All right. This is the boss.
Wait, why do we have a minion here?
I bet it's because we haven't killed mini bosses. Maybe I'm wrong. Unless it's in the dungeon journal.
Yeah, strength in numbers, damage increased by 100%. Or
Uh,
200%.
is that her? Oh, her mobs have
It's
that.
gotta be. It's gotta be because
it's-
of the mini bosses, yeah.
All right, let's go kill some mini bosses.
Let's get this one first.
Or how much health do they have? 16 mil, 16, 38. They have half the health of the bosses. How dangerous are they? Trusted guard. Strength in numbers is for each member of the... Okay. Well, Dorky's making his way. We pulled stuff
Forge
over here,
Master
though.
Damien. Okay. Yo, I'm
We're
about to pull
pulling
a
some
bunch of
stuff
mobs
to
too.
you. Yeah,
Alright,
so
yeah.
good luck.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucked.
In the link.
I'm bubbling in the link. Huge group healing. Dorky's extremely dead, I
Dorky
believe.
God.
Death strike!
Yeah, I'm trying to hit it.
Trying to kill as much as I can before we inevitably perish.
No dying here.
Okay. Alright, well, this is not great. Are we recording in 20 minutes?
Yep.
All right, and
That's right.
I have to eat before that. We definitely don't have enough time if we're doing. If,
Oh, we could push it back a little, but you need to get to your
yeah, I have to leave.
thing. Well, we can if we start at like
go.
7:30. Surely we can just be fast. Small talk.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, no more trolling. Careful of the Pat. Careful of the other Pat. Cool.
Oh
Okay, we got
shit,
two
we got some
Pats.
action here.
Stunning. This trap spam thing is wild.
Yeah, there's a lot of traps for not a lot of mobs. Yeah. And then Forge Master Damien.
Alright.
How much health do you have? Same health as the mini bosses on the boss. So I wonder if that scales with Ford or Tyrant actually.
Seal of Flame.
He dies instantly.
He
Yo,
lays.
those mobs on the boss will die pretty fast too. We can lust too. Their damage will be increased by 200, but we can see what it's like. Okay, so like in 2 dungeons in a row, they're giving you... Because I really like the idea of the Court of Stars thing, but you actually have a choice. It's like Awakened, right?
Yeah, and Tormented sort of as well. Oh
Wait,
yeah, and okay, now
there's
these.
a guy coming now.
Oh, interesting.
yeah, it's like Court of Stars, you just sent a guy
this
at
this is literally Court of Stars, yeah.
Yeah, this is literally Court of
We're
Stars.
doing the boss without going to the next mini boss. We're
Oh,
see
yeah.
what happens.
We don't have lust. Somebody lusted on that pool that we wiped on.
Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I moved my debuffs. I moved them right next to my character, but then they mean nothing to me because the debuffs that are there most of the time are not debuffs I care about.
Oh, we have incoming.
Love default UI.
Impale. What that be? It's just tank slam. Oh no, impale. Okay, it's a bleed. You must just parried or something. Must just parried.
Okay. Now we go boss, but I think you want to focus down the guy that's Giga strong,
Yeah.
right? Wait, does he have the buff?
There's a mini boss.
There's no
Ooh,
buff.
No, there's no buff. All
There's
right,
no,
yeah,
oh,
so
that's why.
Okay.
So you
kill
choose
one.
one mini boss to do, right? And then that determines what the boss fight looks like. So there's 2 different boss fights, one with each ad, and you have the ability to get rid of them ahead of time. So you're not intended to ever kill both mini bosses. That's good. That would feel too slow.
Wait, I'm stunned.
Oh, got you.
Savage Mauling. We have to
Savage
break a
Mauling.
shield. There's been a couple of bosses like that.
Okay, the healing is like 1/3 as much as that last dungeon.
Holy shit! They changed my my exterminate. This looks fucking sick. Oh, you guys gotta see this shit.
Dude, these ancestors are kind of badass as well.
Yeah, I love Resto Shamans, man. They saw the Farseer tree and they were like, this sucks. And then they played it one day and maybe was like, all right, Farseer's fucking sick. Literally just played it instantly, changed their opinion totally.
All right, into the Priory.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Wait, something's happening.
Yep, I'm dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quick little bop on me there.
Big consecrate it looks like on the ground here.
Yeah, that Consecrate looks bad. It's doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Let's see how much it's doing. Okay, we only need to go one way.
Doesn't look like it has tooltip damage. Just looks like it is.
It just says
absolutely
Consecration,
melting.
but it is definitely doing huge damn. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting in it right now. Oh, it's not. Well, it goes away when the mob dies,
More
right?
guards. Okay, more stuffers coming.
Maybe it's a gauntlet?
Maybe.
I'm gonna see. I'm going up here. I think we can sneak by that pack. So yeah, just try to kill these. I think we can wait. Actually, I don't know where the fuck we're supposed to
So
go.
it seems
here.
like we just have. I think we just have to kill all this.
We try to no, don't go down. Just kill this pack up here first. See if that spawns it.
Oh, this is the boss that's just down below us. Maybe we could do a airdrop on there.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Ooh, I like the airdrop actually. Vibes from Mogishan Palace.
Get there, Dorky? Holy.
Alright, so right here. Can we airdrop the boss? Let's see.
Oh, yeah. We're in combat with them.
Oh.
How?
Wait, I snapped one of them down?
Good snap, legendary.
Okay. Baron.
Well, this guy looks sick.
Braun Pike. He is untargetable for me. I cannot target him.
Oh, yeah.
Impossible to target him. Interesting.
I'm pretty sure we weren't supposed to do that.
Oh, we snapped the other boss. Is that boss targetable?
Yeah, no.
Wait, what is going on here?
I'm pretty sure it's because we have to kill this.
These are the last two bosses. So Baron is the second boss, and Prioress is the third boss.
Holy shit. Yeah, so I'm guessing what's supposed to happen is like we kill this pack, and then one of them comes down.
And then one of them comes down,
and
and then we have to run and chase the next one at the end. Yeah, because Prioress is at the very end of the dungeon. Dude, what the fuck?
No, I don't know. I feel like that snapshot had some legs.
Yeah. That is solid. We snapped uninteractable bosses. They're probably gonna RP and they're gonna sit up there. We killed. Oh yeah, let me get this again. They're like, you killed all my followers. Fuck you. And they're gonna jump down. The other one's like, well, I'm gonna wait and fight you later. Fuck yeah.
And then you get them to 5%, and they're like, enough.
Yep.
And they heard
it's
that.
like Skovald and Odin.
Yep.
Interesting to see how the so far I like this though.
I love the vibe of this place.
I like the vibe. I don't know how I feel about having to kill this entire room of trash. That seems kind of...
There's also a fuck ton of stuff you can dwarf in this instance, which I don't like.
What do you mean dwarf is fair? All right.
Now tell us to fuck up. Wait, now he's attackable.
We must have bricked it. We probably bricked it.
Did we break the whole dungeon? Wait, no. Wait, fight us. We can hit him this time. He's evading. Maybe.
He's not evading. He's not evading.
He's not evading. He's now attackable. This seems what it's supposed to be. Okay, little spinning hammers. This is my dungeon. I'm a fucking dunker. I dunk those.
This is a fucking paladin dungeon. Goddamn. Okay, something's happening.
Some dodging going on.
So it looks like you kind of want to wait until they...
What do these do if you get hit by these?
Bit.
Okay, just damn.
Like.
Yeah.
Vindictive Wrath. Wings is up.
Oh, did he pop wings?
Burning Light.
Oh, yeah. Physical damage increased by 25% and it empowers spells. I wonder if he'll cast that at different points in the fight, so you have to like...
Doors are open up at the top now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we gotta go to the last boss.
Yeah. I bet... I hope he does. I hope it's not just like a 10% thing. I hope it's like a, minute thing or something, so you...
Or like cast every like 30... He has like a cast sequence, and then every 30 seconds he casts that, so you're gonna have to get used to certain lineups with empowered spells throughout the fight. That would be cool.
Like a raid boss, yeah.
Because it was a short duration. It was like only like 5 or 6 seconds long, that thing. Maybe 10. Click. Oh, ooh, sick door.
Holy. This feels like Elden Ring.
This does.
Oh my god, there's so much shit
Let's
here.
try to
Fuck.
not pull everything here and see if we can just go to the boss.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably like run through this to the middle. Well, that's a
What's
lot in
this
the
guy?
middle. That's a
Sir
mini boss.
Braun Pike.
I pulled just him.
Let's kill
Oh,
these.
here we go.
We pull the stuff on the left.
Whoa!
Pull the stuff on
Oh,
the
yo,
front.
danger, danger.
Grip that guy right now. The devout priest, or we're turbo wiping.
Yeah.
That guy. Now we're dead. Oh, it only pulled the footman. Nope, we're all dead.
Good light.
Yo, we've got everything. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. All right, I have one more total wipe before I'm leaving.
All right.
Run back is tragic though.
Yeah, this is not good.
They could have definitely put us in the boss room.
Oh yeah. My dogs are shaking. So I wonder if you have to kill Sir Braunpike before... Wait, that's the last name of the last boss. Is this Sir Braunpike, that other guy's bro? Gotta be his bro.
Oh, I gotta expect you.
That there, fella.
Sack Dorky again. Bad news for me.
Okay, healing you, healing you.
I'm fine. I used Divine Protection, which is now a 40% cooldown.
That's good.
On
Oh,
a
this
1
doesn't-
minute cooldown. Dude, imagine Barkskin just seeing the power creep of other 1 minutes just being 40%. Holy fuck.
Blazing Strike.
Oh,
I don't like this pat.
Yep, I'm
Even a little
spamming
bit here.
myself.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
oh,
yeah.
yeah, Pat, big problem.
Yeah, that
Kicking
Pat
that,
is
we move, we
big
move, we
bad.
move. We're huge gamers, by the way, right up the middle. Okay, only pull the right then.
Oh, okay, okay.
And the
okay.
left, maybe. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I don't have time for this.
Oh, we win these.
Okay, so the last boss is right here. I'm sure she does some cool stuff.
Wait, pull the boss.
Is the boss
Dude, this end
attackable?
room is sick.
The boss is
Yeah,
not
it's attackable.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Oh, wait, no,
think
it's
so.
not.
Oh.
Doesn't seem like it.
It doesn't seem like it is. Yeah. She also has 25 mana conspicuously. I wonder if you have to fill up that mana bar by killing enemies for her to be attackable. Making it all. All right, I'll do one more pull.
All right.
One more wipe, I
Either-
suppose. Yep.
Yo, so what's Archon like, by the way?
From the looks of it, it was really good. It's like
It's just Halo.
yeah, Halo gives
amp.
you, it basically gives you like a 15-second 10% damage amp. Makes your Halo go in, then go out, and then also come back in, dealing damage a second time or multiple times. I don't know. And it makes your cooldowns significantly stronger for Shadow. Like your Void form is like 15% stronger. So that plus Halo means like your cooldown windows, your 1 and 2 minutes, are gonna be fucking fat. It's like a cooldown based spec. Like, just imagine you apply this to any spec. okay, you have a hero talent that just makes there's some few other parts to it, but it's just like you do 25% more damage when your cooldowns are up. That's like a cooldown in itself, you know? That's fucking enormous. So that's dude, this pad is insane. Like huge. The light spawn looks really dangerous, so I'm going to take him out. Burst of light. I'm killing him before that goes off. We just annihilated this fucking pack. That was insane. Alright, so checking my boss mana theory. Alright, the boss still has 25 mana. I wonder how much that'll be after Mr. Braun Pike is dead. Radiant Flame is just seems like just an aura we have from fighting this guy. So this guy just does passive ticking raid damage like every 0.5.
Oh.
He is running. Oh, okay. He's just following you. It's fine. He dies. Boss mana doesn't change. Okay, that's fake news. Are all these mobs undead? Yeah, they are. Oh, I pulled mobs. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Little Ret Pally trick. Doctors hate it. Just pull everything.
Oh, what do I think of the new stun animation? Is that even...
Oh, I haven't even thought of here. I'm stunning this guy. I can't even.
It looks kind of the same.
It looks exactly the same. Yeah. Is it implemented yet?
Maybe not. It was in the notes last week. I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, she's attackable if you. Oh yeah, here we go.
She's just straight up attackable, natty, regular.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, Holy Flame. It's probably gonna grow. Oh nope, went away. Purifying Light. What did that do? Did that give her a buff or something?
No, it's this. It's
oh,
like
that thing. I'm gonna stand in it.
A huge absorb too.
Okay, that damn do.
Do we have to get up to her?
Probably.
Yeah. Oh man, we have incoming from behind. Holy shit.
We have to break her shield. Yeah, this is tough. Sacking you.
Get up into this.
What the fuck? The boss just spawns these fucking... Okay.
They just keep coming.
It's a little damage amp phase. And
they're coming from both sides now?
I'm assuming that's when her energy hits 100 or mana. She does that because it's about to do it again. Blinding Light. Turning away maybe?
Oh, good call.
That seemed to work.
Yeah, I think that worked. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So I really like the beginning where you can choose the boss, kind of like you can fight one mini boss with the boss. If that's tuned well, I think that's really smart. Second boss, having to kill everything in that room to make them spawn. I don't know if I hate that alone, right? Like you could, if the trash, like if you can choose to do some bigger stuff, like it's just about like where your count is gonna come from and like how many choices you have.
That third boss room, or the third boss like room with all that trash in it, it's like just close enough that it's like really unrealistic to not accidentally face pull so much of it as well.
Yeah, it's really cramped in this room. There's a lot of trash.
Cringe,
I don't even know how you get across it without realistically having. I mean, maybe it's just a invis pod angle, but. All right. Do you guys want to record in like 15? Yeah, 15-minute angle or 20?
Sure.
Something like that.
Let me see when I think I know when I need to be somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I have to be somewhere at 9:45, or I have to be there at 9:30. It's a 30-minute drive. That should be just fine. We could probably start at like 7:20, 7:25 if you guys want to.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
You're.
All right, so we're reporting the podcast, and we already went through all the content we wanted to go through today. So, yeah, I won't be live tomorrow. I have an all-day shoot. Oh, Max, show logs. Good shout. Let me do that real quick. Good idea. So I should have 2 logs here. So let's do the first one. Oh no, it's all in one log. That's okay. I want to see my wings uptime within one dungeon. What's Reppy looking at? Oh, Thursday is the day the landscapers come, so probably that. View report. All encounters and trash fights. First dungeon, second dungeon. My damage. Buffs. Where's my... Is it Crusade? Uncategorized buffs, I'm assuming is what that is. So in that one dungeon, just over, not even the time I was in combat, 50% of the time we were zoned into that dungeon, I had Crusade up, which is fucking insane, right? Because we were like dragon riding around and everything. I mean, it does seem like the uptime is pretty fucking insane. All right, let's look at the other dungeon looked like, which was pretty bad. A lot of runbacks and stuff, but... Okay, Hammer Dunker was blasting. What is the buffs? 58% uptime in that dungeon, including the massive downtime, which you can see in the graph. Like, look at this time that we're not pulling. Those are clearly reflected in my buffs, right? So, like, I mean, Crusade uptime is just insane right now. All right, anyways. I'll see you guys Saturday.